Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to fly from Oslo to London, and then we're going to fly back to Oslo again. And the weather in London doesn't seem like to be that good, so let's see how that is going to go. Yes, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit delayed, but yeah, we are up and running now. What is the serial code? It is Sierra Echo Kilo Charlie Echo. Wait, Charlie Echo Kilo Sierra, and we are soon up and running on WhatsApp. There you go. Nice. So yes, we are standing here at gate F16 or stand 46, and we are now preparing for our flight to London. What? Huh. Okay, interesting. Something I can't find here. Yeah, that's really strange. Oh, okay, I found it. So yes, Mr. Monkey Nose. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're probably not here at the moment though. I don't know. So yes. Yeah, we can go into the flight plan. So we can get the flight plan by, yeah. So here we have the flight plan. We are going to depart out of 19 left. That makes sense for us now. The weather in Oslo, as you can see, it is pretty nice. We have some winds from the south, -1 degree, and pretty normal pressure as well. So nothing to be worried about there. And the weather in Gatwick, as you can see, a little bit different. We have 5,000 meters visibility and mist, and it is the mist that is the most concerning, to be honest, since it is pretty low to the ground. So yeah, we wait to see how that goes, and yeah, shouldn't be too much of an issue, but yeah. So yeah, we're going to be Nordic 1308 for our flight to London. Alas, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's strange things are happening in Oslo. We have like 3 incidents just this month. One yesterday, one today, and one earlier this month. And yeah, very strange. It seems like all of their flights are going to Stockholm. So if I remember correctly, all of the flights that have been crashed into something have always been bound for Stockholm, if I'm correct. So yeah, that's a little bit strange. But yeah, so I have heard of it, and I'm not sure what I should say about it. It is really, really bizarre. But yeah, things happen, incidents can happen, and yeah, that's just how things are. So I should probably begin to prepare the aircraft. We should probably get contact with the cabin crew, and I haven't loaded up self-loading cargo yet. Which day is it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So at 1308. We are November India Lima. November India Lima. Yes, set up flight plan. We are a little bit delayed, I know that. Airline flying with Norwegian. Yes, start flight. Exactly. Typical Stockholm luck. Oh, there it is. This one. Hello.
Good afternoon, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff.
Shit.
If you need anything else, just give me a call and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just for remember, we need to align the IRS. That takes 15 minutes. We should just probably begin with that one straight away. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So that should now align. Yes, and it should take 15 minutes. And it does. Nice. Mr. Monkey Nose, hello again. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yes, FMC, we are a 7800, 26k rated engines. ARAC is up to date, and we have the latest operation program for the PMDG 77. Just wanted to request some refilling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Passing it, we're going to fly from, we are currently standing in Gardermoen.
Until the fuel truck arrives and asks to do
And we're
it.
going to use the GPS left position. So Gardermoen, and we are flying to Gatwick. Nope, that was Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. We are going to be Nordic 1308. Departure is going to be out of 19 left via the probably going to be one of the Vippa. Yeah, Vippa 1 Charlie. Vippa 1 Charlie. After the Vippa, I'm going to fly direct to Linvi. Linvi. Lima 39 to Golum. Lima 39. Exit Golum, November 866. To Uppgas. Uppgas. Direct to Tipan. Tipan, November 866. To Bukut, Papa 7. Bukut, and to Barme. So for the arrival into Gatwick, we could expect the ILS 26 left via the Barme 1 Golf. 26 left via the Barme 1 Golf, and it should be via Timma transition. The performance in it, cost index 9, final reserves. That is going to be 2.9 tons. Cruising at 340. Or average wind are 8270. And ISA is -4, -52. That's going to be -56, and the transition altitude is 7,000 feet. Boom. Nice. Johannes, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, descent 250 below 10,000 feet. And yeah, the winds are 310, 200, and 100. And the transition level in Gatwick, I think that's going to be 6,000 feet. Can get the departure charts first. So Oslo, we want the airport, takeoff means, and the parking stands. Sidvippa on Charlie departure. And we can also get the approach chart for 19 left. And the arrival, we want the airport chart, parking stands. Where's the airport chart? Airport takeoff means, parking stands. The start, the Barme, wherever that one is. Barme, 1 Golf. Okay, we can take the approach first, 26 left. That's going to be a transition of 6,000 feet, so flight level 60 for the transition level. And the QNH is 1014.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
we
arrives
should probably
and ask to do it.
begin the boarding of the passengers. So request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And the fuel truck have arrived. So yes, yeah, the star. Where is the Barme arrival? Yeah, there you go. Barme 1 Golf. There you go. Nice.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We need a jetway to be attached before we can speak to staff in the terminal about boarding the passengers. Can you arrange it, please?
Okay, I'll spot a jetway. Yeah, there it is.
Thanks very much.
Well, hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you're clear to start boarding.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Thank you. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Yeah, the engine outside. So we're going to fly from Gardermoen VOR. That's going to be 5 miles out on a heading of 193
All
degrees.
stations, we're about to start boarding.
I think actually 7 miles. I need to double check. No, that's correct. We're going to parting 1 on the left. That means we are going to fly out of Gardermoen. Gardermoen, it's going to be 25 miles out on 193 degrees. And then we go to hold there. So economic Golf Mike 193 25. Boom. And triple alpha. And that's going to be hold Gardermoen. I have a feeling that it might not be correct. Okay, wait and see. 193 inbound, right turns. You can check on the plan mode. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Was it 7 minutes? No, 9 minutes. Okay. And we can... yeah, we can basically do our departure briefing now very soon. What do we plan for on our departure? We are departing 1 on the left here. We're going to be a pretty heavy aircraft, almost full aircraft today. And that means we should probably either take Bravo 9 or Bravo 8. And if I'm correct, the distance between those are so small that if you calculate for Bravo 9, you can still use Bravo 8 without any issues. If you see 1 on the left here, that's going to be Bravo 8, 2851. Yeah, that's just 100 meters difference. But we're going to calculate for 2851, just in case. 2851. 2851. Flaps going to be 5. Optimum rating, and there's off packs on. The weather is good, so it should be dry conditions. Maybe not, but yeah. The weather. We have winds currently 200 at 9, -1 and 11. Nice. But yeah, I don't think it is dry conditions, since as you can see the runway or the apron here is contaminated by snow, so it is not going to be dry conditions. If I can try to check something here. If it won't work. Yeah, now it worked. And where is it? Yeah, slush. So it is slush. So it is not dry, it is going to be slush conditions. Dry, no, slush. Landing dispatch in Gatwick, 26 left, and the runway is definitely wet. I think it is going to be heavy rain. Or we might expect heavy rain when we arrive, if I remember correctly. You can look into the TAF later on. So yeah, 220 at 9, 12 and 14. Not 22, 12, 1014. And again, Gatwick shouldn't be a problem to land here. But yeah, we can look into the TAF in Gatwick, because the weather there doesn't seem like it's going to be that good in Gatwick. So we have segment here, and it is about FIR forecast flight of 360 something. Yeah, we are expecting to land at around 1600 if I'm correct, or 1500, and we might expect heavy rain, or is a probability for that. But it seems like the weather might improve. For example, if we look into when we expect scheduled summer travel is 1655, okay, and this is beyond 15, so that shouldn't be a problem. Partial alternative. The weather in Trondheim is not good. We have Charlie Girl, last summer alternate, and again, the weather should be good if we do need to divert there. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. And the airport elevation in Paris, sorry, not Paris, but in Gatwick, that's going to be 200 feet. 200. Okay, we can do our departure briefing then. Are they finished with boarding already? What happened now? Hello?
Hello, Captain. The jetway deaded. When it comes back, we'll continue boarding.
Okay, I'll ask a new one. It is always open, so I'm not sure what happened to... Interesting. Okay, but yeah, we can do our departure briefing then. So, we can begin with the weather in Oslo. So the weather in Oslo was recorded at 1350 Zulu, so that is going to be 30 minutes ago. And there is a follow, so winds 200 and at 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. We are overcast at 600. Temperature -1, report -2, QNH 1011 and no sail. So this is our airport chart. Chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 4-6. We could expect probably a push facing to the east, probably here, or either a straight one. I'm not sure yet. And then we could expect taxiing via Juliet and Sierra, and we're going to maybe use Bravo. I think we're going to use Bravo 8 for departure.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard.
There were no notable times in Oslo today, either any taxi stations, any other hotspots, but we might take it a little bit slower since the runway is contaminated and it is slush around the airport there. So we might take it a little bit easier than taxi, and we have experienced already 2 collisions for the last 2 days in Oslo, so we might take it slower. So yeah, we're going to depart to correction. We're going to depart 19 left, heading is 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind warning, where airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close the thrust levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. Then I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. And then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the copy voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling the warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So for engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead, 25 nautical miles, and hold. So very simple. So for our SIDS today, we are going to depart via the VIP1 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. So the VIP1 Charlie departure, as you can see here, it is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and the beasts are required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 below 10,000. And initial climb is going to be 7,000 feet. We do have a warning here, but that's for the Oksat to Charlie departure. And we are going to use nose abatement number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed and vent, speed to 20 knots. We're going to retract the flaps scheduled, and then at passing 3,700 feet on QNH, we're going to retract the flaps, cancel speed and vent and continue on VNAV speed. And we do, only threat we may have is that the taxis might be a little bit slippery, but that shouldn't be too much an issue because that might not be simulated in the simulator. But that might just be the only threat we do have today. Otherwise, that's it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, and we are scheduled to depart in 5 minutes. We can go through our route. So we're departing with 1 Charlie departure. That's going to give us a southbound flight path, and then we're going to fly over the North Sea, and then we're going to fly down over the United Kingdom or Great Britain, and then landing 26 left in Gatwick, and miss approach is already there, and also the engine outside. Good. And we can request some winds, and we should also probably do the PA. Flight time approximately 1 hour, so approximately 2 hours, and we have 8.3 tons, so we're good on fuel, and yeah, the wind shear value is at 4 at top of flight, so we might expect some turbulence when we are climbing out of air. That could make sense for the weather here currently. Thank you, Mr. Monkey Nose. Thank you. Okay, forecasts, load, and execute. So then we can do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere komme ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til London. Flytid til London i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 2 timer. Vi begynner så snart å bli klare for avgang, så dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkronen nå da veldig snart. Vi skal krysse på rundt 34 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens når vi klatrer ut her fra Oslo. Men ellers skal det være ganske så smooth, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en helflyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort noe forventet turbulens. Været i London akkurat nå ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, også litt regn, men det ser ut som været kommer til å bli bedre innen vi ankommer London. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to London. Flight time to London today is expected to be approximately 2 hours. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We are going to cruise at approximately 34,000 feet today, and we could expect some turbulence when we're departing out of Oslo, but otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in London now doesn't seem like to be the best. We have a little bit wind from the west and some rain, but it seems like the weather is going to improve until we are arriving in London. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you could enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice, that was the PA. Shorter delay expected, we are just running late. More taxi time. Parts weather is good. Straight out. You should have turned on the seatbelts a while ago, actually. Okay, then we can do the pre-flight checklist to the line. Yes, we can do the pre-flight checklist to the line. Or almost. What is the QNH in Oslo? That is going to be 1011. 1011. 1011. So, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs auto, and the bleeds are set. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 1901 degrees QNH 1011 reading 690 feet. Park brake, set, engine start levers, cut off. Rudder and air trim, 3 and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Nice, we're just waiting for that load sheet then. So they are finished with boarding, but we haven't got the load sheet. So that's a little bit weird, not quite good. Loading update. 10 minutes remaining. What? Don't quite believe that. So could expect the load sheet in any moment now. Okay, 1,700 feet on the MFRA. 1,700. There you go. And again, we are just waiting for that load sheet. Should have departed by now. Just going to quickly check the oil quantity, that's good. And also the hydraulics seems to be good. Yeah, we can start up the APU while we're waiting for the load sheet. Yes. So we're just waiting for that load sheet. Whenever that one is coming alive or coming. Yeah. Otherwise, we're pretty much ready to go. Check. Are there any TC online? No, they are not. I mean, we have a pretty long turnaround in the Gatwick, so it doesn't matter if you're actually going to be that delayed here, but it isn't good to be delayed though, so hope I'm going to get that load sheet soon. Probably turn down the brightness a little bit. But when is that one arriving? Because they are not loading the aircraft anymore, and all the passengers are seated and secured in the cabin. Okay, maybe we could get that now very soon then. But yeah, we shouldn't have said that we're going to be delayed because we're running late. We should, because the baggage is still loading. Or they are not, but we are not got the load sheet yet. Yeah, we're just waiting for that one. Okay, I think here it comes. Please say yes. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Camera crew isn't calling though, that's a little bit worrying. Nice, there you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we just received the load sheet from ground.
Nice.
There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total sold count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
there you go.
Looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Nice. That means we have got the load sheet, so takeaway is going to be 67.8 tons and 18.5. 67,800 and 18.5. Calculate. So that's going to be at takeoff 1, normal assumed temperature 91.6. Takeoff 1, normal assumed 91.7, yes. Flaps going to be 5, trim 6 units, V1142, rotor 1, correction, V1141, V2142, V2149. 142, 149. 149. There you go. And LNAV and VNAV. Okay, and the trim is going to be at 6 units. Okay, then we can do a prefer checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 8,300 kilograms on board, and we can turn all the wing pumps on. Yeah, we can also turn on the center pumps. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and ACARs are completed. Takeoff speeds V1141, V2142, V2149. MCP V2149 heading 192 degrees and 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So then we can pretty much request push and start. So prepare for pushback and departure. And we want to remove those chocks. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Nice. And the cruise light on. And just going to check the ILS frequency for 19 left, since I don't remember that. So 11055.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just in case. Nice. Door isn't closed yet, though. Okay, the temperature -1. Okay. We are running
Departure check
just 6 minutes
completed.
behind currently.
Bypass pin inserted.
So not that bad. We can turn on the hydraulics. We have pressure. And there you go, the door is closed. So before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. And
Locking
cruise light
gear.
is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist complete. 1308. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1308, push and start after stand 46, Gardermoen traffic. Nice. Okay, we can take facing east on Juliet 14.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Icing and icing conditions. Okay, only aircraft we do have here is the Scandinavian over there. Otherwise it's basically no aircraft there. And the wing up passed, so we can start up engine number 2 then. Okay, starting number 2. $25. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
And we can go over to legs. You should be at 200. Execute.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, just waiting for that gear pin then. Wherever that one is coming from. Should go to the right, but just in front of the aircraft. Wait, okay, there it is. Okay, just in front. That's nice. Good. Flaps 5. Okay, nice. Then before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are attended, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and AP off before taxi checklist complete. What's just happened here? So yes, then we can taxi, go to taxi down via Juliet and Sierra to Bravo 8. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 1308, taxiing via Juliet and Sierra to on Bravo 8, 19 left, Cardamom traffic. Okay. So taxi lights on, brakes released, left is clear, also right is clear. Are there actually someone pushing back or no? So then we can just taxi to the runway. So taxiing to 19 left, that's the runway straight ahead here. Okay, it seems like everything seems to be pretty clear. Left seems also to be clear, and sorry, right seems to be clear, and left also seems to be clear. So go to taxi left on Sierra here. Okay, that's... cabin may be ready now. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call. Nice, cabin is ready. And again, left is clear and no one is vacating from 1 and left either. Or from, that's going to be from 0 on right then. Now we can actually just, we may see the cabin crew now, to be honest. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay. Before takeoff checklist. First, left is clear, right is clear. So before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 is set, and camera color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. And again, left is clear. There is basically no one here. But I made a flight plan. I think it was ATC online in Gatwick, but we'll wait to see if that's going to be online when we arrive. Okay, again, no one is on the de-icing area, and approach path seems to be clear, so we are clear to enter the runway. Current traffic, Nordic 1308, landing up and departing 19 left. Current traffic. Okay. So, ready for takeoff. Again, left is clear, and right is clear. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Passing 1500, speed into vent, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, passing 3,700. Cancel speed event. Command A. Okay, after the takeoff checklist. So, wait a little bit. We need to climb higher first. I can climb up to 340. And we can sweep up. Finally sweep up. Okay, and fuel. Okay, the center tank's already almost empty. Okay, so after sorry, standard. After the checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, no meters, passing 5,800 feet now. After takeoff checklist is complete. Okay, fuel master caution. Passing flight level 90. Okay, passing flight level 100. Nice. And we can turn off the seatbelts now. Nice. Then just wait until we arrive in Gatwick or in London. Can say both. We do not need you anymore. I don't think we're going to land one and then left when we're arriving home again. Yeah, the weather in Gatwick currently, we have still some rain, 9 kilometers in visibility, but it doesn't seem like to be too bad. We have the mist isn't there anymore, so that's good. You are going there. So we do have ATC in Gatwick. We have London approach and the Gatwick tower online. I hope it is going to be more actually, because otherwise the tower controller is going to be overwhelmed by aircraft. So if ground and delivery could be online, then that would have been nice. Last time we did fly to London, it got really tight there, to say it that way. It was a lot of people and we got almost half an hour delayed. So we will validate or check the traffic after landing and see if we need to have some extra fuel on board, because we may need to hold at the runway. And then we was at the same stream or something. I think we got 3 landing clearances from the same guy, because he forgot that he gave us a landing clearance. We got 3 different landing clearances. So yeah, the traffic there can be pretty busy. Let's see how that is going to go. So yes, but otherwise, as you can see, the weather is good. We have the sun is setting, so it's going to be a beautiful sunset flight to London. Yeah, so this is the optimal time to fly to London, basically. So yes. So you're passing for until 200. So where do we expect to land now? We expect to land 48, and the scheduled time of arrival isn't that 16:55? So we're still landing ahead of schedule, but again we may land even earlier since the arrival route we may get some vectors. I think we're actually going to get in London. Yeah, to enable then 249 then. It is either 250 or 249. I really hope that PMG is soon going to update the VNav or the speed and altitude restrictions, especially the speed restrictions, because currently they're just taking the maximum value, but in real life the aircraft actually can't decide itself what it wants. If since it is the maximum speed, you can't fly above that speed, but you can fly slower, so the aircraft can choose itself. So I think PMG has said that they're going to update the system there, but I'm not sure when. Like, also some A-car systems would have been really nice as well. To request 80s in the flyby aircraft, you can actually print that one out. In the PMG you can't, but if they could do that, you can request an 80s, print it out and clip it on here. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. So if PMG could manage to do that, I would have been so happy. And yeah, that would have been so nice to have. Because that's mainly what we have the clipboard here for, is to clip things, like for example 80s information, or a notepad, or a paper to note down notes and things like that. So PMG could have made something like that. That would have been so cool, but they are mostly focused on their 777 currently. So I think after the 777 is released, I think we might get some further updates on the PMD737. But I have heard that they might work on the global flight database, and that is going to cover things like a CPDLC, or the A-cars in general, if I'm correct. So I've just heard these things. I can't confirm it myself, but I've heard it. So it might not be 100% correct, but I hope so. So yeah, it will have been really nice. It will, but wait and see what they're going to do. And also a 737 MAX would have been really nice. I know that High Fly is working, or is it High Fly? No, it's not High Fly, that's a charging carrier. What's that simulator group that made the MAX for P3D called again? Isn't that something like that in that region there? Otherwise, they are making a MAX, and PMG also said they're going to make a MAX for the simulator. But currently Norwegian aren't flying that many MAX aircraft, and most of them are flying out of Stockholm and Copenhagen, and we are not stationed, or our base is in Oslo. So there's very few MAX aircraft in Oslo, unfortunately. So to be honest, it doesn't matter if we are not going to get that MAX aircraft before like next year or something, since Norwegian are not operating that many MAX aircraft out of Oslo, where we are based. So if you do have one, that's going to be really hard to fly that one, since there is no MAX flights out of Oslo. Or it is a few, but not that many. So yeah. But I think the MAX aircraft is not going to come out before like next year or something. It is going to take a while before that one is going to be released. They do also have some other aircraft they're working on, like the 747 and aircraft like that. So it is going to take a little while before that one is going to be released. Should maybe take that sun visor up so you can block the sun a little bit. It doesn't do too much, but I mean it does actually do something. That's the best part. You can see the difference. So it is actually really cool. Oh yeah. Okay, soon passing flight to 300. Cruising at T4. Okay. Is that us? Yes. Flying to Gatwick. Oh, we have load of control online. That's nice. But the question is, are they going to be online when we arrive? That's the ultimate question. I don't know, but probably. The clock is now 4 local time here in Norway, or 1600 local time. Past flight level 300, so you got to 10 degrees then. What? I couldn't hear anything. Doesn't matter, that might be a general aviation aircraft or something like that. So, yeah, we do not have any aircraft on the radar either, so it is probably not going to be a big threat for us. Again, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, probably need to eat dinner soon. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, passing soon 330, so we are soon at cruising altitude. Oh yeah. Dun, dun. So yeah, probably some food service or things like that. 1,000 a year. Something is going to happen in Kevin at least, but I'm not sure what. Okay, there you go. At cruising altitude. Nice. Then I'm just going to get some dinner, so I am back then very, very soon. Okay guys, I am back again. So Larsen, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, did you just find an SES-77 flying from Amsterdam to Oslo? Ah. But yeah, SES did retire the 77s, but that was just for commercial use. Because they still had some 77s that they have for, like, converted to flying hospitals, basically. So they said they're still going to fly those, but like the normal passenger 77s should be retired. Yeah. I don't know. That was a little bit strange. But again, they are going to sell the aircraft, so maybe it was just someone that wanted to see the aircraft, so they flew it down to Amsterdam. I don't know. I have no clue. But yeah, it is retired for commercial use at least. I don't know. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. 649. 1649. We do have a crosswind, and it's slightly. It is approximately 45 degrees to the right, so we do have a little head. Oh, sorry. We do have a headwind as well. Yeah, that's Whisper from in February. So I think they have flown there before, but they stopped, and it is back again now. So they're flying back to Bardufoss now. So yeah, that's correct. So they are flying actually a lot, like 2-3 flights a day to Bardufoss. So it is actually pretty frequent up there. At least 1 flight a day, I think. So, like many of the other regional airports in Norway, at least 1 flight a day. Except all the other airports. So yeah. Jönköping Avgeek, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So 649. Still 350 miles until our descent. You can see we're just past or between Norway and Denmark. We're still in the Polaris control sector though, so we're still in Norwegian airspace. So at which airport is it? That's going to be this one. At Lindvi, we're going to go to Danish airspace. We can also do a fuel check at Lindvi actually. So Lindvi, that's going to be 5.6 tons. And we do expect to arrive there with 6 tons, so we do have a 400 kilograms extra. And yeah, the weather in London is not that bad now though. It was really bad earlier today. Yeah, we still have rain. To be honest, yes, I want rain. Either good weather or rain. That's what I want. So if the weather is not going to be good, please be rain. It isn't often that we are flying in rainy conditions, but I don't think it is going to be that much rain, since the visibility is so good and we have clouds at 700 feet. Okay, that was pretty low, so it is probably going to be some rain then, but the visibility is still good though, so it might just be some small rain. It also says light rain, so probably not that much. So yeah, we can activate the ILS for 26 left. It is a category 2 and 3 minimum or category 2-3 ILS approved runway. So we could do a not land, but that is not something we are going to do since the weather is not that bad. Since that one is category 2-3 final, is there 26 left? No, that's just the RMP then. So the category 2-3 is also the final approach chart. So here we have the category and the normal straight in landing. Okay, nice. It is still a while though until we're going to arrive. And what happened with the turbulence we expected on departure or climb out? I couldn't feel a thing, or feel until see. Yeah. Okay, 49. So yeah, the time is going to go down since we are flying in a headwind. Yes, using WhatSim. Talking about WhatSim, I think it is ATC in London. We have London Control, we have Gatwick Tower and the Gatwick Director, and I really hope that Gatwick Director is going to be online, because that's going to make our approach so much easier with a guy that can actually vector us in for the ILS. So I really hope that he's going to be online when we arrive. Otherwise, that's just sad. So yeah, I really hope so, and he's probably going to be online as well. But it's still like 2 hours until we arrive there, or under 2 hours. How long have we flown? We have flown for just 30 minutes. There is 1.5 hours left-ish of the flight then. And it doesn't seem like the sun's going to set when we're flying here, so yeah, it's not going to be a beautiful sunset flight, but maybe a sunset arrival. We'll wait and see. Like I said before, when the sun actually began to set, boom, it is pretty quick. Especially now in the winter time or the winter months. Boom, it is down. It goes on like in 15 minutes. Boom, it's on. So yeah, it is interesting, that one. So yes, but the weather is good though. We do have some clouds here, but I mean, clear skies would have been just boring, to be honest. It is like sky without clouds. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
Yes, could I get a water bottle, please? Why did it open the PA? What? I can take water.
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few
Talk
minutes.
about water, I took my water bottle out and I forgot to take it back with me. Nice. Yeah, that was a clever move from my side there. One thing I haven't looked quite into is actually the significant weather chart, because I made the flight plan 5 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So it was a little bit rushed. Yeah, it is pretty long, this one. We do have some a jet stream here. I don't quite remember what all of this was. I think the stippled line here is American expect icing conditions, and that's going to be at flight level 170 and below flight level 100, because this charts from 100 to 45. And we could also expect some icing conditions from 210 and below in London, of course, because it is raining, and also some turbulence, I think, from flight level 230. And yeah, actually I do need to look into that video I looked at again, so I can remember those codes. I should probably do that. I knew them, and I have now forgot them, so that's nice. We have Hamburg approach online. Oh, what is it now then? Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting
Of
for
course,
you in the galley area.
Forgot that. Thank you.
No problem.
Nice. Yeah. Where is that one again? Because on the video I saw it, he showed some pictures of what the symbols meant. What is it called? How to read? Significant weather charge. I remember like how the winds in knots are knots and so on, but it is just a few of the Symbols I don't quite remember. Wind charts, yeah, I know the wind charts. It is the significant weather charts I'm interested in. Do you mean like the cabin crew? Because if you mean that, that is an add-on called self-loading cargo, and it basically what it does, it simulates passengers and the cabin crew, and it is really good. I do like it a lot. And we also are going to do our fuel check, and this is why pilots always love RVSM airspace, but we are just so unlucky that whenever we go to see an aircraft passing right over here, so we are a little bit unlucky on that side. Yeah, it was 5.8 tons or something, 5.6. Oh, then we need to leave the charts. Linvi, where are you? That is top of the send. Yeah, then it's gonna be a bit higher up. Linvi, you are... Linvi, 5.6 tons. We have 6, that's 400 kilograms, and 2.6. We have currently burned 2.2 tons. So 400, that's good. Yeah, now I remember what that one was. It was moderate turbulence. So I knew it was something to do with turbulence. That was not the correct chart. Here it is. This is moderate turbulence from flight level 230 and below. And the... freezing rain. No. So yeah. Yeah. That helped me out a lot. So yeah, the weather is good enough. It isn't the best, but it is good enough. Oh, there you go, we have another aircraft flying past. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. 230. We still have ATC in Gatwick, so that's nice. Heathrow is way on though. Oh no, that was Luton. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I started the timer. There you go. Um, Edvon Kusot Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly, and correct me if I did. We are currently going to London, Gatwick, and it is approximately hour 10 minutes, I think, until landing. Yeah, something like that. Hour 10. Oh. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Yes. Of course. Nice. Um, 174 miles. We should soon begin to prepare for our arrival. Ho ho ho. Yeah. So yeah, we should probably begin to prepare a little bit. So the first thing we can do, first we do expect some turbulence in at 230 or below, so then we need to notify the passengers of that. We can begin to look into the star. So coming in from Barmere, we need Mayfield VR 1179. That's on VR1. Then we can go into the approach, the initial approach. Here we have Mayfield a little bit closer. Inbound course is going to be 307 degrees. 307. And we are final course for the localizer is 257. That's the wrong way. 257 and 110.9. 1090 1109. Yes, that seems to be good. And initial, that's going to be 396 feet. 396 feet. 96. Yeah, the 8 is 136.525. 136.525. Yeah, we might still be a little bit far out. I mean, the descent into London is pretty shallow. It isn't that steep, and that's because of traffic. Like the beginning hours at 16:06, you're not landing like 50 minutes later, or 40. So it is a 40-minute long descent, so it makes sense that the 80s doesn't work for now. So we'll wait and see. Yeah, that seems to be it for that. Treasure level 6000. Yeah, that seems all to be good. Landing calculation, so we can begin with the fuel. Just going to set you first so I don't forget you. Okay, so 3.6 tons, 4.6. That's going to be 1 ton, and then 1.6 tons. So that's going to be exactly 62 tons. That's nice. So landing en route, landing weight 62 tons. Landing flaps 30, packs on, anti-ice, probably going to be on since it's raining. Maybe not, since it is about 10 degrees, so you're not going to be on then. It is not raining anymore either. 220 11, 12, 14. 220 11, 12, 14. What is the runway conditions currently? It should probably be wet. Gatwick. London Gatwick. And it says that it is wait, where is it? So, okay, this one didn't say anything about the runway condition. It does that in Oslo. Plates. Yeah, you can take plates. Join for free, no. So weather. The TAF meter, TAF. Departures. No, it doesn't say anything, but it has been raining, so we can calculate for a wet runway then. I think that's the best option. So wet, and then auto brake 3. I think we might use auto brake 2 instead, since yeah, 2,000 meters. How much runway do we expect to use if we want to make it at like the end of the runway somewhere? Latest at Foxtrot Bravo, I think it is. Foxtrot Romeo, sorry. Foxtrot Romeo, do we have that on the takeoff means? Wherever those are. Here you go. That's Golf 1. Yeah, that's probably going to be Golf then. Yeah, so that's going to be 2,700 meters to Golf. So a little bit less than 2,000. We can say 2,000. Yeah, approximately 2,200 feet meters should be good. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Can do that fuel check at T-Pan before we do our briefing. So T-Pan, top of descent, so they should be close here. T-Pan, 4.6 tons. Going to do that now very soon then. Okay, so fuel check at T-Pan, what did I say again? 4.6 tons, we have 5, so that's again 400 kilograms. And 3.5, we have bird 1,000, 2,000, 2.8 tons, 2.9-ish then. But again, that's going to be more than 400 actually, so that's good. So yeah, I just need to go a quick tour on the toilet, so I'm back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. Fresh air would have been nice in here now. Yes, so before we do our briefing, I just want to go through the note tabs. This is for Gardermoen, nothing special here. Gatwick, we have Taxi Juliet closed between Papa and Charlie. Supplementary, blah blah blah. London Heathrow, London Gatwick and London Stansted Airport, those restrictions. Notice 2024 replaces okay. Trigger note time, London Gatwick London Gatwick construction of a new rapid exit taxiway Echo removed for runway 26 left and new taxiway Echo closure of what? Construction of new rapid exit taxiway Echo Romeo for runway 26 left and the new taxiway Echo closure of runway 26 left Echo okay. So redesignation of taxiway Romeo Alpha to Romeo the section of taxiway Romeo to Romeo Alpha. Resignation of taxiway Romeo between what? Redesignated taxiway Romeo between Lima and taxiway Kilo operational. Yeah. Runway to we are going to look for 26 left 08 right. Exit hotel closed. Ah, exit hotel is closed. Nice. Nice to know. And that's basically it. So then we can do our briefing. We can just check if you have the 80s. Yep. So we can begin with the airport. The weather information for Gatwick. So the weather in Gatwick was recorded at 15:50 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 7 minutes ago, and there is a follows. So we have winds 220 at 11 knots, visibility 9 kilometers, broken at 600, temperature 12, but at 11, QNH 1014. So we can begin with our star. So we expect the Barmies One Golf arrival. This is a chart 10-2 Bravo effective 23rd of March 23. So the Barmy one Golf arrival, as you can see, this is an RNAV arrival with one VR, but otherwise there is no VR, so that is required, just Mayfield here, down here. So Barmy should be at 260 and Otterup 22, Optum 14 and so on. So it is some altitude restrictions in the beginning. Later on, we have some speed restriction max for 250, and we're going to fly max for 250 and below 10,000 feet as always. We have warning here: do not proceed beyond Timba without ATC clearance. We do not have any ATC, or we do, so wait to see how that goes. So yes, and we can go into the. And yeah, we do not have any sort of threats for our arrival today. So we can go into the approach, the initial approach chart. This is chart 21-2 effective 7th of December 23. So coming about Timba here, go to hold there if you are not cleared anywhere else. Go to flight to Mayfield 117.9 on a heading of 307 degrees, that's set of VR1. Then we got to expect a right turn to intercept the final for runway 26 left. So at 3 DME Mayfield, only via Mayfield holding. That's if you are exiting at Mayfield. And DME 8.5 Mayfield, mandatory 2,000 feet. And this is going to be heading off 002 degrees. And then we're turning final on heading of 257 degrees and ILS miss 110.9. So one here, leave Mayfield holding via DME 1.5 May at 3000, turn left to intercept radial 002 Mayfield VR. At DME 3 Mayfield descend to 2000, and to descend in holding to 4000 feet. And these AIP are designed for maneuvering speeds up to 240 knots, and assume the aircraft can maintain a descent of approximately 300 feet per nautical mile. And Yeah, transition level is 60, and ILS to be read 0 at runway 26 left threshold. Procedure to be used when radar control not available. So, for the final, again, heading is to 5 degrees, ILS be 110.9. Aircraft enabled to receive DME advice ATC. Equivalent radar fixed will be provided at DME 5.5 India Whiskey, the ILS DME, and DME 4. So, it is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope with public on the left side, minimum 396 feet. And we have category 2-3 ILS, special aircraft and aircraft certification are required. I had 2 ILS DME read 0 at 26 left threshold, and yeah, that's going to be the same as we did before. Transition level 60, aviation 203 feet, we have said 200. For this approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb to 3000 feet straight ahead until passing 2000 feet, or DME 1 India Whiskey, inbound, whichever is later. Then turn left onto heading 178 degrees, then as directed. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 20-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are landing 26 left here. Hotel was closed here, so we're just going to taxi via either Golf Romeo or Foxtrot Romeo. Taxi Golf and down to Juliet and our assigned gate. We have a warning down here. It says all runways have display threshold. Crews are to ensure they are familiar with this departure procedure when operating from display threshold runways. We have hotspot 1 and hotspot 2 that we need to look at here, probably hotspot 3 as well, so we can look at all of them. Hotspot 1, traffic way taken taxiway Foxtrot Romeo to cross to 6 right onto taxiway Juliet. When exiting runway 26 left, aircraft do not have to call for clearance to cross 26 right. Hotspot 2 down here. Potential routing error, traffic vacating runway 08 right at Delta. Be aware of potential confusion between taxiway Romeo and Quebec. And the hotspot 3 down here. Potential routing error, pilot's taxi is bound on taxiway Juliet. Be aware of taxiway diverts to the north at this point. So Juliet goes up like this. And yes, runway 26 left, pop is 3 degrees, and so on. And then for our parking stand, just want to quickly check actually where we are going to park the aircraft. Flight back is going to be 1309. Delta Yankee 1309. I see. We don't know. So if we try to get Gatwick Airport 1309. We need to get something. Accept all. So select your so departure Delta Yankee 1309 to Oslo. Terminal south, email alert, no. Gate info at 1650. You serious? We don't get to know the gate before like in 50 minutes. So before the aircraft is landing basically. Okay. So that means, oh, a little bump there. So this is our parking stand. This is chart 20-9 Alpha, effective 25th of January 24. So we can expect probably by taxiing via Juliet here to the southern terminal. That's what we expect. And we also do have some wingspan restrictions, but they should not be applicable for us because we have above or below 36 meters of wingspan, so that should be an issue. So yeah, we could probably expect one of the stands here on Pier 2, maybe 18 or something. But yeah. Then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Beginning of descent soon as well. What's happening with my headset here? So landing en route, that's going to be flaps 30, 149 minus 5, that's going to be 144. 147, yeah, that's a little bit too high. 145, yeah, 145 would have been acceptable, but no. And then we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist, Pressurization, landing altitude set is 200 feet. Recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data. Flaps 3144 knots, minimums 396 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Nice. And we are beginning our descent in approximately 16 miles. So at Barmi, we can actually check that in the FMC. Barmi, we should be at flight level 260, so we can descend down to 260 initially then. 260. And we do still have London control online, and we are closing in to contact him. And we also have Gatwick director and Gatwick ground. So yes, that's nice. Where is you? You are there. So yeah, I can already see that the aircraft is trying to descend. Sorry, I cut the microphone right there. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, as you can see, the aircraft is decelerating, and we're beginning our descent now very soon. Okay, there we go, and we are beginning our descent. Then we can give the cabin a little announcement. So if we are landing approximately, say 50, landing in 40 minutes. Nice. And the weather in Gatwick shouldn't be that bad either.
Gatwick information Golf. Time 1550 Zulu. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level, flight level 70. Surface wind 220 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 9 kilometers. Broken 600 feet. Temperature +12. Dew point +11. QNH 1014. Acknowledge receipt of information Golf. And advise aircraft type on first contact.
Okay, so that was information Golf. So we have the latest weather info then. This speed is not 90,000 meters, it is 9,000 meters. Broken at 600. Yeah, transition level is 70, so we need to change that one. Yeah, then we can do appear to passengers. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til, så det oppdateres våre ned til London, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 40 minutter. Været i London ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, også noen lavere skyer og 12 grader. Vi kan også kanskje forvente turbulens da vi er på vei inn mot landing, men ellers skal det være ganske så greit. Ellers vi har tatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dem for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to London, and we are expecting to land in approximately 40 minutes. The weather in London seems to be quite good. We have a little bit wind from the west, some lower clouds, and 12 degrees. And we could also may expect some turbulence on descent here, so just to let you know about that. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice. Nice. Like I said, we are probably going to contact London Control very soon. There might be some altitude restrictions, it's just going to control at certain altitudes and so on. So that's probably what we're going to... So maybe we are flying too high? I don't think so. I think we may leave him when we are closer to the ground. I don't know yet, we'll wait and see. Should probably do the PA in-sail floating cargo as well, otherwise the passengers there is not going to be since started 40 minutes. Please remain seated. So yes. Yeah, we're past flight level 300, so we should set you back to 25 degrees and we can continue our descent to the next restriction. That's going to be flight level 220. Going to continue like this until we are going to contact some ATC. Oh, there you go. That didn't take too long. So London Control. I wonder if you're actually going to be able to contact him at first, or if there is so much traffic that we need to wait for a window or opportunity. Okay. So again, London Control on 127105. 127105, 127105.
Right, 050 degrees, sorry, 404. Blue Max 318 Victor, descend 6,000 feet on QNH 1012.
Descend 6,000 feet on QNH 1012, Blue Max 318 Victor.
London Control, good afternoon, Nordic 1308 at 250.
Nordic 1308 London, hello, score 3724 and fly heading 190 degrees.
3724 and 190 degrees, Nordic 1308.
London Control, Shanix 17 Alpha with the 4,000 feet.
Shanix 17 Alpha London, hello, climb now, flight level 110.
110, Shanix Control Alpha.
190 degrees.
Easy 142, you with me?
Easy 142, easy.
142, thank you. Climb flight level 200, Elvos 1 mic arrival. Easy 142, climb flight level 200, Elvos 1 mic arrival. Nothing at Ryanair 379 Romeo, climb flight 160. Easy 379 Romeo, climb now, flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, easy 379 Romeo.
KLM 1421, descend flight level 180.
180, KLM 1421.
Qatari 404, descend to 2,000 feet, turn right heading 110 degrees.
Descend to maintain 2,000, turn right heading 110 degrees, Qatari 404.
Nordic 1308, Squawk 7324, descend flight level 140.
Oh, 732 descent, 140 Nordic 1308.
Easy 6599, direct to Redford.
Opposite, 7.
Easy 6599, direct to Redford. Shanix 17 Alpha, climb flight level 200.
200, Channel Station Alpha.
Shuttle 291, back in cockpit. Roger.
7324, not
Ryanair
50,
50, Sierra Bravo at stand 57 left at Birmingham is aircraft 737-800, request push and start. 50 Sierra Bravo, push start approved.
1200 feet a minute.
Push start approved, 50 Sierra Bravo.
London Control, Blue Mark 3186, 6,000 feet.
I'm aware.
London, good afternoon, Ryanair 6 Golf, passing 3,000, Clacton to Echo.
Ryanair 6 Golf, hello, climb now, flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Ryanair 6 Golf.
KLM 1421, descend flight level 80. KLM 1421, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, 1421.
Qatari 404, turn right heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22.
Turn right heading 250 degrees, ILS runway 22, Qatari 404.
Blue Max 318 Victor, speed is yours, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, 318 Victor.
Shanix 17 Alpha, direct Apton.
Direct Upton, Channel Station Alpha.
Nordic 1308, resume your navigation to Apton.
Resume on navigation to Apton, Nordic 1308.
Easy 6599, when ready, descend flight level 230, level Redford. Descend now, flight level 230 by Redford. KLM 1421, turn right 310 degrees.
I see now.
310 degrees,
Traffic
141.
right there.
Easy 309 Romeo, climb file 320.
Climb flight level 320, 379 Romeo.
Fly 8719, descend flight level 230.
230, fly 87 Romeo.
Yeah, Shuttle 13, hello, thanks for your patience. Call 1252.
Squawk 125, Shuttle 13.
Thank you. It's an Airbus 1 Mike arrival, climb now, flight level 180.
Nice.
Shuttle 13, Airbus 1 Mike arrival, climb now, flight level 180.
180, Alpha 1 Mike arrival, Shuttle 13.
Flyer 8719, turn right 120 degrees.
Go,
Blue Max 318 Victor, turn right heading 250 degrees. Cleared ILS approach runway 22.
Right heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS runway 22, Blue Mark 318 Victor.
Shuttle 2901, contact London Control on 135.580, bye bye. Over to 135.580, Shuttle 291, see ya. Take care.
London, Shuttle 5,
Shuttle 5, beautiful, Roger, when ready, descend 290.
Ready, 290, Shuttle 5, beautiful.
KLM 1421, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Okay, nice.
280 degrees, KLM 141.
Shuttle 13, check squawk 1252.
1252, Shuttle 13, apologies.
No worries, Qatari 404, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
123.805, bye-bye, Qatari 404.
Bye-bye, Ryanair 6 Golf, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Ryanair 6 Golf.
Control, good afternoon. Monarch 514, passing flight level 300 for 220 level officer. Monarch 514, hello to you. Tulsa 1 November for 25, descend flight level 220.
For 25.
Tulsa 1 November, descend flight level 220, Monarch 514. Blue Max 318 Victor, descend 2000 further the glide path.
Descend 2000 further glide path, Mark 318 Victor.
Ryanair 4 November Golf, phone navigation direct Leicester.
On navigation direct Leicester, Ryanair 4 November Golf.
Shuttle 12 Whiskey, contact London Control 135.580, bye-bye. London Control 135.580, Shuttle 12 Whiskey.
London Control, good afternoon. Speed by 65. Fly level 250 to fly level 140, SWAR 2037 with you.
Stand by, Shanix 17 Alpha, further climb, your discretion on Unicom, bye-bye.
There's all the turbulence.
Take care. Speedbird 335, London Control, hello to you, roger. Etihad 68 Papa Mike, monitor Unicom. Etihad 68 Papa Mike, monitor Unicom. Blue Max 318 Victor, contact Stansted Tower 123805, your number 2. Blue Max 318 Victor, contact Stansted Tower 123805, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 123805, Blue Max 318 Victor.
Fly 8719, descend flight level 90.
Another 0, flight
Monarch 314, direct off Jez. Direct off Jez, Monarch 514. Ryanair 50 Sierra Bravo, request taxi to runway 15. Ryanair 50 Sierra Bravo, taxi your discretion, runway 15, call fully ready. Taxi my discretion, call when ready, Ryanair 50 Sierra Bravo. Shuttle 5 uniform, descend flight 150, level swap it. 150, swap it, shuttle 5 uniform.
Chances are going to be at.
Good afternoon, under control, next following the Victor with you, flight level 260 direct to Lisbon.
Shannon Solim of Victor, hello, climb flight 370.
Climb flight level 370, Shannon following Victor.
Shuttle 8 Yankee, contact London Control on 135.580, bye-bye.
Over to London 135.580, Shuttle 8 Yankee, bye-bye.
Hello, London Control. Good afternoon, Victor. Delta 3, descending to Shuttle 330.
Delta 3, you're not in my airspace, I won't be entering today. Continue on Unicom. Easy 6599, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 1128.
Speedbird 335, contact Gatwick Director on 126.825, bye-bye.
126.825, Speedbird 65, thank you, goodbye.
Monarch 814, descend flight 130. Send flight level 130, Monarch 514.
Jag var inte vem vi gått kontakt Gatwick Director.
Flight 8719, descend to 5,000 feet, London QNH 1013.
Oh, there is a lot of heads now. We have Heathrow Director, Standard Radar, Stansted Radar, not Standard Radar. Yes, passing 170 now. So just 2000 to go
London
to
Control, hello
15.
again, Ryanair 40 Sierra Charlie. Ryanair 4 Sierra Charlie, hello. Yes, I'm still on. Leicester 1 Mike arrival. Leicester 1 Mike arrival, Ryanair 4 Sierra Charlie.
I wonder what happened with the icing and...
Nordic 1308, contact Gatwick director on 126.825, bye bye.
825. 126.825 and Nordic 1308, bye bye.
Bye bye, Ryanair 6 Golf, no further ATC to the south, continue on Unicorn 1228, bye bye. Unicorn running.
Information is EasyJet A320 Neo now rolling 26 left, you clear to land after the wind 22 degrees at 11 knots.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Lufthansa 1520, will keep traffic.
Ryanair 8927, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Ryanair 927.
3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Ryanair 927.
Gatwick director, hello Nordic 1308, passing 160.
Nordic 1308, Gatwick director, good afternoon, Roger. Easy 1123, Gatwick contact ground now 121.805, yeah.
My autopilot doesn't work very well. Can you leave a 539?
Okay. Griffin 40 Romeo, speed 16 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
1664, Griffin 40 Romeo.
78 Lima, contact London Control now 127.105, bye bye.
Contact London 127.105, thank you, amazing service.
Thank you very much, sir. Ryanair 9827, turn left in 28 degrees.
280 degrees, Ryanair 9827.
ETA 859, Gatwick direct, hello Roger. Easy 3, forward to net, climb now, flight level 170.
Diamond 20 just departed Red Hills, remaining north for the airport at the current time, if we can get a zone transit and a basic service.
Stand by. Easy 3, 4 Juliet Whiskey to climb now, flight level 170.
Flight level 1 to level 2, easy 3, 4 Juliet.
Ryanair 9827, speed 180 knots.
180, Ryanair 9827.
ETA 8695, no further AC available, want you to come 122.8, bye bye.
Nice.
That right,
Passing 150.
Yeah, Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
SLCPA system.
Karen 1052.
Cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew
Karen
prepare the cabin for
1052,
landing.
hello, runway 26 left, clear take off the
Fast
wind
to go.
22 degrees 11 knots.
Clear takeoff, 1052.
Ryanair 9827, clear left approach runway 26 left.
Cleared ILS 26 left, Ryanair 9827.
Yeah, just get off here. Pretty bright that sun there still. Even now it is pretty bright. Nice.
KLM 2844, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, KLM 224.
Griffin 40 Romeo, traffic information is a Harum A321, currently rolling 26 left with that traffic in sight, cleared to land after the wind 22 degrees 11 knots.
Cleared land after the tower on 26 left, Griffin 40 Romeo.
Ryanair 9827, speed 160 knots, so great to maintain till 4 DME.
Altitude,
160 till 4 DME.
We have altitude.
Ryanair 9827, sorry.
Golf Bravo uniform, Mike, Oscar, a flight plan in the system would be fantastic, please.
Apologies for Golf Bravo, Mike uniform.
KLM 2844, turn right heading 353.
Turn right heading 350 degrees, KLM 224.
Lufthansa 1520, vacated runway 26
Left hand to 1520, thank you very much. Contact the ground 121.805, bye bye.
121.805, Lufthansa 1520, bye bye.
1805, then that is on standby.
KLM 2844, descend out to 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Then 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, KLM 2 as well. Star 105 to port.
Around 1052, roger, vacate right immediately, please.
Vacate immediately, Star 105 to
8859, behind the arriving British Airways A320 Neo, line at runway 26 left behind.
Group 40 Romeo going around.
In 40 Romeo, roger, left turn now heading 16 degrees, climb altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 160, climb 3,000, sorry, we just weren't happy with the time on the runway before 40.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Direct Delta Good Day, Alpha Protocol, South November.
Flying 4 Papa Golf, hello, you number 2 for departure. ETA 859, you can line up now.
Right now, 9827 established on the ILS.
Thank you, mate, you number 2.
Number 2, right now, 9827.
Are we going to be able to descend lower, or do we need to be at 140?
Farm 1052, contact the ground now, 121.805, bye-bye.
Contact ground. 121.805.
And all stations, directory is now closed, any further stations, Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
What? Oh.
That's a great service, Jamie.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a vehicle.
One, two,
Okay, we'll do 122.8, Charlie 1, right 2.
122.8. You said it closed, that was interesting. A bit unfortunate for us though. So yes, get the approach charts up. Approach. So 4,000 at Mayfield. Okay, they're sending pretty quickly now. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are greeted and secured for landing.
Can descend down to 80. Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. $16.50, so we're landing. Should have landed a little bit earlier. Guess we're passing flight of 100. The QNH 1014, we can descend down to 4,000 feet. Again, QNH 1014. 014. What do we expect to land with? 3.6, which means just to burn 300 more kilograms of fuel then. Okay, passing flight level 100 now. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 98. Now, approach checklist complete. Yeah, the real aircraft have already landed, so we can check where they parked. Oh, they parked all the way there. Oh, nice. They're parked at stand 17. Just look a little bit into that. The parking. That was not what I expected. So they parked here. So we got to request stand 17 then. Hope that one is available. We can go back to the approach chart. So we are soon coming in here at Timba. We are up at 2 kilo echo 63. Sending pretty slowly, but don't need to stress with that either though. The problem is most of the traffic here is using text, so that's an issue. As you can see, we are approaching soon Mayfield. The next one is Lark. Or sorry, yeah, Lark. Or Larsk, I don't know. And then Timba, and then Mayfield we are. And then we have the points there. So, missed approach altitude is 2,000 feet or something. There you go, now we hit the turbulence a little bit, but that's below flight level 100 though. It was actually pretty turbulent here. So we at least got to hit the turbulence, but not where we would expect it. Okay, we have one guy in front of us. That's British Airways from somewhere, from Cologne or something, I don't know. Düsseldorf. No, so probably not. And then we have us behind, and that's basically traffic into Gatwick. But that's what I can see though. Yeah, so we should land in approximately 10 minutes. I don't think so, but the FNC says so, but like I said, I don't quite think that's going to be correct. Yeah, here's the maximum speed 220 or something, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, 220, 220, 220. And then less on final, of course.
American 78 on my 3 here.
What? Okay. The outbound course is 002 degrees from Mayfield. We do need to have that one until we are 8.5 miles out. So 002 degrees on the course then.
Gateway traffic, speed 65, runway 26 left, localized.
Gateway traffic, Louis Number 1 Road off and line up on way runway 25.
Yeah.
Gateway traffic, American 171, going to line up behind the Lufthansa, and I should be safe.
We'll get a quick departure out if we don't already listen to one Road off.
Gateway traffic, Tower, resting our line up behind American.
Gateway traffic, Louis Number 1 Road off, departing runway 26 left, American departure.
Okay, 307. Okay, how fast can we go? Should that be on 307? We continue down to 2,000 feet. To be honest, that's pretty low.
Gateway traffic, Louis Number 1 Road off, we're clear runway 26 left, American, you can go, we're going separate ways.
Okay. Course 002 degrees. Also same with the heading 002 degrees. 002. Oh, that's not 2. There you go. 8.5. We are currently... where is the DME again? Yeah, down there, that's correct. 1.2 miles. Beautiful sunset though. Okay, speed into vent, speed to 20. Okay, flaps 5. What's the temperature? Yeah, it's 13 degrees, okay, so we don't need to turn on anti-ice then. And we can get the charter climb to 3,000 feet, so we should approach 3,000. Okay, turning final. First to go. 257. Approach. Warlock. 257. Gatwick traffic, Nordic 1308, 10 miles out, 26 left. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. Get down. Flaps 15. Landing checklist to flaps. Cam call given. Engine start. Switches continuous. Speed brake. Armed. Landing down. Flaps holding 15. Oh. Tower. 12423.
The Foxtrot, Roger, clear to Frankfurt, Frame 1 Mike, Squawk 4247. Speedbird 335, if you expedite and take your second exit, you've got an aircraft blocking Foxtrot Romeo. Take the second exit, Speedbird 335.
Gatwick Tower, hello, Nordic 1308, established ILS 26 left.
Nordic 1308, Gatwick Tower, good evening. Could you approach ILS 26 left, number 1, surface wind 22 degrees, 12 knots.
Number 1, 1308. Close to capture, east approach altitude.
Hello, Gatwick Tower, Easy 15 Charlie with you at Alpha November.
Easy 15 Charlie, hold Alpha 1.
So hold Alpha 1. 15 Charlie.
Okay, flaps 30. Complete land checklist.
Guys, 81 Delta
Flaps
Romeo from
30
Alpha 1
plan,
runway
30
26
green
left,
light.
take
Land
off,
checklist
surface
complete.
wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to take off runway 26 left, Skyrise 81 Delta Romeo.
Speedbird 335, taxi Golf right, Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Taxi
Stabilized.
Golf. Missing information, Speedbird 335.
Speedbird 335, it's right, Juliet, hold short of Romeo.
Taxi via Golf, Julia, hold short and Romeo, Speedbird 335.
America 171 behind the landing, red, correction, Nordic, Boeing 737-800 via Mike 1 runway 26 left, land right behind.
Line up behind the Ryzen Nordic 737, American 171.
Easy 15 Charlie, confirm holding Alpha 1.
We missed Alpha 1, we're going to Alpha 3, if that's okay. Easy 15 Charlie.
Disconnecting autopilot.
Nordic 1308, surface wind 222 degrees, 12 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 left Nordic, 1308.
Easy 15 Charlie, Alpha 1 is just in front of Alpha 3, it's the holding point right before 26 left.
Approaching minimum. Thank you, Easy 1.
Minimums.
Skyways 81 Delta Romeo, unfortunately there's no further ATC available. Unicom 1-2.8 at the same flight, bye bye.
122.8, thanks, Skyrise 81 Delta Romeo.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speedbird 335, contact ground 121.805, bye bye.
121.805, Speedbird 335, see you, goodbye.
Manual braking. There you go, guys. Welcome to Gatwick. Or to London.
Tower, hello, Speedbird 4321 on short of Alpha 3.
Speedbird 4321, Gatwick Tower, good evening. I hold Alpha 1, you are number 4. Correction, number 3.
Hold Alpha 1, Speedbird 4321.
Nordic 1308, taxi Golf right, Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Golf right, Juliet, hold short Romeo, Nordic 1308.
American 171 from Mike 1, runway 26 left, cleared takeoff, surface wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear takeoff, American 171.
Taxi Golf right, Juliet, hold short Romeo.
Easy 15 Charlie, via 1 line at runway 26 left.
Line up on way 26 left, Easy 15 Charlie.
Okay, hold short Romeo. Romeo is all the way there. Is ground online anymore? Yes, it is.
American 171, fortunately there's no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, American 171, thank you, good day.
Going to request stand 17.
Nordic 1308, contact ground 121.805, bye bye.
121-805 Nordic 1308. Bye-bye. Gatwick ground, hello Nordic 1308 on Juliet, requesting stand 17.
Alec 13808, Gatwick ground, hello. Taxi to stand 17 via Juliet, Romeo and Kilo.
Taxi stand 17 via Juliet, Romeo and Kilo, Nordic 1308. Okay, yes, we got stand 17.
Gatwick ground, easy 1 into 2 stand 572, we are ready for push and start.
You want 800 Gatwick ground, 572, push and start approved.
Thanks,
So,
push and start, just waiting to
17.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. This is Easy 21221. Request radio check.
Easy 221, Gatwick ground, tunnel readability 5.
Radio 52, request I for clearance of file information, hotel inboard.
Easy 221, report stand number and aircraft type.
Gate 50.
Your aircraft type?
Sorry, repeat this.
What's your aircraft type?
Airbus A320.
Easy 221, thank you, cleared to Geneva. Dockner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 5215.
Okay, so it's going to be left on Romeo here and then right on Kilo to stand 17. So Romeo should be the first one to the left here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 221, we're clear to destination 5, running is 26 left, the Bogna 1 X-ray, departure routing meters indoor squawk 5215.
Easy 221, that's correct.
Okay, left is clear and also right is clear. And then Kilo is going to be... Yes, it's like it's going to be the first one to the right here. Yeah, it is. No one coming out from here, no. Is it? Please stand right here. Okay. Front's clear, no one in Kilo.
Question, push and start.
Alright, 231's gonna Roger, stand 49, push and start approved. Straight push.
Push and start approved, straight push.
Okay, left is clear and also right is clear.
And if able, push all the way back to be, in fact disregard, this is straight push to be just slightly on stand 4 behind you.
To west and forward.
Okay, nice. So, right is pretty much clear and left may be clear, not sure yet. Left is clear. So we're going to taxi to the left here to Kilo, or continue upon Kilo. You can definitely see that he is pushing back. Okay, we can start up that APU and stand 17.
That was now DT 1822, we have any seconds.
Okay, it's also clear on the left. There's no one taxiing down on Kilo Alpha here.
Easy 1802, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left, fly Quebec Alpha, Lima,
Shit on
Papa,
engine 2.
and Alpha Sierra.
That's
So holding point Alpha 2 got the 2 straight, by Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, and Alpha Sierra, do you want to do?
19er.
Gatwick ground, good evening. Etihad 406, can we take stand 28, please?
Yeah, there you go 17. I can turn off the taxi lights.
Sorry, sir, go new crossing stand.
Stand 28, please, Etihad 406.
Etihad 406, go on Roger. Taxi to stand 28 via Romeo and Juliet.
Taxi stand 28 via Romeo and Juliet, Etihad 406. My apologies, I think I missed Romeo, apologies. Etihad 406.
I was supposed to see that one when it's all the way
That's
up there.
Tango, noise. Tunisia Juliet, stand 28.
Yeah, continue Juliet, stand 28, Etihad 406.
Okay, brakes set. We have 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. Nice. Okay, the ones that didn't help at all. We can actually just do a little bit of this instead. Okay.
Gatwick ground, issue 233, stand 143, request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf as 5.
You are passing 20 soon. You are passing 20 now, so off with you. To request GPU. And we can do the secure checklist. Secure checklist, fuel pumps off except one, probe heat off, hydro belt set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather head off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist is complete.
The boarding requested.
SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Nice. So the aircraft should be pretty much ready for the turnaround. Nice. So we were looking a little bit more into this. So flight time ended up 2 hours and 2 minutes. So a little bit longer than expected. 2 hours 2 hours and
Passengers
2
deboarding starting.
minutes. A bit longer, but yeah, we're just at the gate 8 minutes behind. So to be honest, that is not bad. Landing as well, 301 feet per minute. I'm pretty happy with that landing. It's really windy, and the performance here is not the best either. It is London, so what to actually expect, but yeah. So yeah, it wasn't that good. So, what does self-loading cargo say? Hard landing or firm landing? It was 1.3 Gs. Yeah, it was maybe a little bit on the harder side, but I mean it works. Okay, so I need to make the flight plan for our flight to Oslo again. So we're going to be Delta Yankee, not Delta Tango. Delta Yankee 1 309, departing Gatwick to Oslo. Delta Yankee 1309. Okay, Nordic 1309, so nothing special there. Nordic 1309. Registration Lima November, November India Lima. Departure time is 1740. Oslo, do you have any? Yeah, we have lots of ATC. Lima, time 160, expect ILS RMP approach, 19 right, departure 19 left. So 19 right is currently in use in Oslo. Nice. So departing 1740, landing 1950. 1740, 8040, that's going to be 2 hours and 10 minutes. So a little bit shorter on our way home at least. 26 left for departure, and we can use Torp as our alternate. There you go. Yes. We are going to have we've got a full aircraft, 184 passengers. Times 15, so it's going to be 2,000. Okay. $59,248. 59,248 and 184 passengers, not 54 but 84. Yeah, then we can generate. Nice. That flight plan is now up and running, so we can get that on GSX. And we can go ahead and open that cockpit door management. Maximize, please. Open it. And we can request refueling. So that one is coming when they are ready with that. So we can go ahead and get OTSIM file here. (1309). There you go, flight plans filed, and file. Nice. So what is the ATC, or how is that looking now? I just wonder because of that departure we are going to use. We have Polaris control at least. Polaris south control with Oslo approach. The question is, are they going to be online when we arrive? They have been online for already 15 minutes. Approach for almost an hour already. Nice. Yes. Then we just want to get out of here basically. So because the departure route is so long and quirky, so we just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. And also because of traffic here in London in general. So just quickly look at the weather charts again. Again, we could maybe expect some turbulence and icing conditions from 210 and 230 degrees, or that's the highest level. And here we could also expect a 170, and we still have the same jet stream. But yeah, that's basically everything. This was recorded from UTC, valid 18th of UTC, 18 UTC. Okay, 18 UTC, that is... Okay, that's an hour, so that's going to be outdated when we depart out of here. So, first we're going to cruise at 370, going to have an airport elevation of 700 feet. So we have departure airport. We're going to fly from Gatwick, Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. We're going to fly to Oslo Gardermoen, Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 1309 is going to be our call sign. And departure going to be 26 left via the frame 1 mic, probably. I think that's what we always get, frame 1 mic. So after frame, we're going to fly mic 604 to Larga. 604 to Larga. Larga direct to Inbob. Inbob mic 604 to Sierra Victor Alpha mic 609.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load air truck arrives and ask to do it.
So arrival into Oslo, could expect ILS 19 right via the Ripam 4 mic via Babad. Cost index is going to be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. Cruising altitude is 370 to 8263. To 8263. Average wind, average ISA is -1, -56, -57. And the transition altitude here in Gatwick is 6,000 feet. Descent 250, below 10,000. 310. 200. And 100. And yeah, QNH in Oslo. Oslo, that's going to be 1013, so standard pressure basically. 013.
Fuel truck is in position.
Nice. Fuel truck is now in
Please
position.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Everyone is soon out of the aircraft, so that's good. So, we don't need any SIDs or stars, but we can have the approach into here in case we need to return. SID, we could expect the frame 1 mic, not Zulu. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. That was a bit of a rough landing. You certainly made your presence known to the locals.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Okay, the refuel truck have arrived and we are currently refueling the aircraft. That was perfect timing. We are going to leave very soon, not very soon, but yeah. So this is the arrival, yeah. Could expect 7.45 is going to get from GSX. Yes, 7.5 tons. And we can turn off U now. Nice. So we're just going to wait a little bit for cabin crew to clean up the aircraft before we get letting the new passengers on board the aircraft. So we want to get the engine out there. So out of Gatwick, 26 left. So that's going to be maintained to 25 knots miles and hold. Boom. That was actually pretty surprising, especially to be Gatwick or in general London. So 25 nautical miles and hold. What heading? 25. Yeah, of course, always 1 degree to the right for some reason. 258. So we can take Echo Golf Kilo Kilo 25825. AAA and delete you. Hold. Got to be 258 inbound. Nice. We should probably soon request our IFR clearance as well. Now you guys can see what I mean when the sun goes down. This goes, okay, we did get some clouds here, okay. No, okay. I'm not going to say anything. So yeah, 1744, scheduled time for all 1951 is what we expect then. Should probably have to reset that fuel flow actually. Can you please reset? There you go. Nice. We are departing 40, so that's going to be approximately 25 minutes. I mean, you can start a new flight. Departing a little bit early, that's... I'm not going to say no to that one. Say airline the flight. So, yes, we can set up flight plan. So we are going to be Nordic 1309. So then we have the notes, the notepad ready. Flying with Norwegian 370, departing 1740. Flying from London to Oslo. Okay, in-flight services. There is no IFE screens. 2 drink services. Okay. You take up the challenge. I'm not going to challenge that one. Yeah, we can start flight. Okay, maybe wait a little bit with loading the passengers, but at least you can get contact with the cabin. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you this afternoon?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff. If you need anything else, just give me a call and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down.
Oh.
Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding whenever you like.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Thanks. So that boarding can basically begin then. Get contact with the ground. There you go. Okay, so the clock, yeah, we can just get the passengers on board. I'm going to be full
All
aircraft.
stations, we're about to start boarding.
Refueling is finished, so that means we can turn on the
Passengers
seatbelts.
boarding starting.
We can also pretty much do our departure briefing by now. First, want to do the or get the IFR clearance.
Receipt of information India and for departures. Advise aircraft type on first contact, advise on initial contact. You have information. India.
This is information India.
Gatwick 8 is India 1650 Zulu. Z runway in use 2 SIXL. Transition level 70 ILS approach to be expected. Gatwick delivery is closed. ATC service continues on Gatwick ground 121.805 when 220 at 12. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 600 broken. Temperature 12. 2.11. Altimeter 1014. Acknowledge receipt of information India and for departures. Advise aircraft type.
Okay, so 121805. Did I file a flight plan? Yeah. So then we're just going to request our IFR clearance. Stand 17. 121.8, 121.805, yeah. Gatwick ground, hello again, the Nordic 1309 at stand 17 with information India type 738, requesting IFR clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 1309, what is stand number?
Stand 17.
Nordic 1309, Roger, cleared to destination, phone 1 Mike, squawk 7664.
7664. Nordic 1309 is cleared to Oslo via the frame 1 Mike, departure and squawk 7644.
That's correct.
Did you say correct? Yeah, I think so. 7, 6, 4, 4.
EC 233, request taxi.
Nice. So that means we can basically do our departure briefings. We have the SID. Okay, first we want to look at the SID. So the routing, the routing is here. It says straight ahead, 2 dB, 2.3 dB out of India Whiskey, course at or above 1500, maximum 4000, cross at or above 1500, maximum 4000, turn right to intercept Detling, radial 259, Detling 1173, 1173, Detling on 259 degrees, 259, Detling. Inbound by 31 Detling at or above 3,200 feet. Cross 29 DME Detling at or above 4,000. At Acorn 15.4 Detling. Cross at 5,000. Turn right, intercept Delta Victor Romeo, radial 276 Delta Victor Romeo. 114905. 114905, and that's how long we actually can go. So we need to have the chart on us with us on departure. So we can begin, or we can do our departure briefing, and we can begin with the weather in Gatwick. So we can begin here. We had this information India at 1650 Zulu. That's got to be 30 minutes ago. And as well, also runway is wet. Winds at 220 at 12, 10 km more, visibility broken at 600, temperature 12, but 11 QNH 1014. Oh, sorry. Just wait a little moment here. Okay. So we can begin with our taxi. So we can begin on the parking stand chart. This is chart 20-9 Alpha A, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 17. We could either expect a straight push or facing to the west. And then we could probably expect a taxi down by Kilo November to holding point. We could say we are able Bravo and calculate for Bravo. That will make things much easier. If not, we're just going to take another waypoint or intersection that the ground is going to give us. We have one hotspot, that's hotspot 3, but that is stated on the airport chart, so you can go straight over to that one right now. So this is our airport chart, chart 20-9, effective 24th of January 24. We can begin with hotspot 3. It says that potential routing error, pilots taxiing eastbound on taxi Julia, so that's also going to be applicable for us. So again, taxi with Bravo to 6 left, Bravo 1, that's going to give us 2,891 meters, so that should be well enough for our aircraft to depart. So we have a warning here, all runways have displayed threshold. Crews are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways. And yes, so departing 26 left, heading 257 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will simultaneously close the thrust levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft has come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, carry out any drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all
if the call
mobile
before
telephones
V1 is
and
keep
other
going,
portable
there will be no
electronic
actions below
devices
400
such as
feet,
PC,
except
labels,
cancel
laptops,
warnings and raise
computers
given a
must be
positive
turned off and
rate.
stowed for departure.
At 400 feet, you're going to verify heading select and do
Mine
the
damer
member
og
items.
herrer, velkommen ombord.
At the MFR, we're
Mens
going
du
to
sitter, må du
bug
huske
up,
at
retract the
alle
flaps as
mobile
scheduled.
enheter nå
When
skal
flaps
settes i
up, no
modus,
light, we're going to
og andre
select level
bærere
change max
elektroniske
continuous
enheter,
thrust and
for
engage the
eksempel
automatics.
CD-spillere og bærbare
Then we're going to do the
datamaskiner,
normal
foreslås av å
checklist,
observeres for avstand.
and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outfit is just going to be straight ahead, out of 26 left, 2500 miles and hold. So for our departure, we are going to fly the frame 1 mic departure. This is an VOR departure, so we do have some VORs that we are going to look into the general routing very soon. So first it is going to be, we're going to fly into 3 sectors today. So in southwest going to be 2100, or the MSA is going to be 2100, northwest 2200, northeast 2300 feet. We are going to fly a maximum 250 below 10,000 feet and expect close-in obstacles. and don't think there is no point in actually using any nose abatements. We're going to look into that a little bit closer after we're going through the routing, and we can go through the routing now. So straight ahead to 2.3 DME India Whiskey. Then we are going to cross that above 1500 or maximum 4000 feet. And turn right, intercept Detling VR on 259 degrees. On the radial 259, inbound by 31 Detling. Yeah, and that's going to be at or above 3200 feet, maximum 4000 again. Cross Detling, or cross 29 DME Detling. That's here. At or below 4000 feet. At Akorn, we are going to, that's 15.4 DME out of Detling. We are going to cross at 5000 feet and turn right to intercept Delta Victor Romeo VR on a radial of 276 degrees. Inbound to 31.9 Delta Victor Romeo. We are going to take a left turn to direct to Detling VR. Course cross at 5000 feet, turn right, Detling radial 013 degrees to frame, and that's going to be at DME5, cross at 6000 feet. So it sounds more complicated than it actually is. So we do it is an VR or an RNAV departure, so everything is there in RNAV waypoints, but it is VRs that we need to follow as well. And we're warning here, step climbed. Due to interaction with other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specific climb profile unless cleared by ATC, and no turns below 710 feet. And the only threat we could have is a lot of traffic, but that shouldn't affect us too much if you follow the correct flight path or this step climb, and if there is not a lot of traffic at that time. And yeah, that should be basically it for the threats. And for our nose abatement, just wait a little bit. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet.
Oh, already?
Ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so we're departing here. I think it might be best. I don't think it does matter. I think we're not going to use any nose abatements for today. So yeah, that's it for the departure briefing then, guys. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete, and we can do the pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Yes. Oxygen, forgot to test that one. Tested 1%. Nav transfer and display switches, all that normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press packs auto, and bleed set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 167 degrees, QNH 1014, reading 210 feet. Parker brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder electric free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. And we can do the PA before we do finish up the pre-flight here. So flight time is going to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes, I think it's going to be. Almost 1 hour 50. Just missed with, yeah, 1 hour 50. 1 hour 50 and... Oh, at Larga, where is Larga? That was a high number. Lappra. I feel that it is on here. Might be actually easier to check on in the FNC. So Larga. Where is Larga? There you go, Larga. That is after Venas, so it is closer up here somewhere. In Bob, Larga. So, in the middle of the North Sea, basically. And 1 hour 50 minutes. And the weather also should be good. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra London til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så sitt ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kom fra cabin-crewet nå veldig snart. Vi skal cruise på rundt 37 000 fot i dag, og vi kan forvente turbulens i midten av Norske havet. Men ellers så skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flytur, bare sånn i tilfelle kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser veldig greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest og minus 1 grad. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is the captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome on board this flight from London to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. We're going to cruise at approximately 37,000 feet today, and we might expect some turbulence when we are flying over the North Sea. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend you have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the west and minus 1 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you go to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Nice. So, PA system. Welcome on board. Normal taxi time. Departure weather good. Level off. Nice. So then we can first go through the routing. So we are going to depart by the frame 1 Mike departure. That's going to give us first a pretty eastbound flight path. Then we're going to fly northeast over the North Sea and then over to Norwegian airspace and then into Oslo on the right. Missed approach and engine outset is also there. Good. And we can request some winds. So the Bravo. Bravo, that's going to be 28901. Okay, we can load. The runway is wet. Flaps 5. We can execute. Descend, forecast, load. Boom. And we can start up the APU. So yeah, winds is 220 at 12, 220 at 12. Temperature is also 12 and QNH is 1014. And the takeoff weight is going to be 66.8, 18.5. 66,800. And packs on. Yeah. So that's going to be a takeoff to 3091.1. So takeoff to 3091.1. Flaps 5, trim 6.2, V1, 132, rotor 135 to 142. 132. 135 142. That was a little bit strange. 66,800. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. First, we can actually close that that door. All the noise in the background is is irritating me a lot currently. There you go, that's better. So we can do our pre-for checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 7,500 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDP and equals completed. Takeoff speeds, V1132, rotor 135, V2142. MTP V2142. Yeah, 142. Heading is 257 degrees. And what is that transition or initial climb clearance again? Sid, please. That is going to be 6,000 feet, since that is the altitude frame. 6,000. So yeah, 6,000 feet is set. So pre-for checklist is then complete. We can first turn on the hydraulics. We have pressure. We can turn on the bleed, and we can request some push and start. Yeah, it does that now. That ground power is disconnecting. 6.2.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
6.2. Yeah, and you should be at 1,300 feet then.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We have at 118.
There's 1243, yeah, that's fine.
Nordic 1309 requesting push and start.
Blocking gear.
1309, there's an outbound Aer Lingus A320 behind you. Once they're out of the way, stand 20, push and start approved, facing west.
When the Aer Lingus is out of the way, push and start approved, facing west to Nordic 1309.
Not 1309, squawk 7664.
Squawk 7661 Nordic 1309.
Set the squawk 7664.
Sorry, 7664 Nordic 1309. 664.
Gatwick ground, Sherman 231, ready for taxi.
Sherman 231, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Kilo, November and Alpha Sierra.
Oh no.
Holding point Alpha 2 for 26 left via Kilo, November and Alpha Sierra. Sherman 231.
So he is now going to taxi. Yeah, he turned on his taxi lights. We can take our before start checklist. Flagged, closed, locked, doors and windows, closed and locked, and closed light is. All the transponder alt off before start checklist. Haha, do.
There's 1243, yeah, that's fine, just let
turn
me
west to Kilo, please.
Clearance. It's a 011 so that you know what out.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 to 1. I think it is some red lines that we need to follow on this airport. Really hard to see in the dark though. Yeah, that is the red line. So we need to pass that one before we can start either of the engines. Oh, they turned us pretty much immediately. Is that a red line? Actually not. I can just start engine number 2 straight away then. Okay, starting number 2. $25. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable, starting number 1.
Summit 231, apologies, 1 come 1 to decimal, bye.
Oh, to Unicom 122
25.
decimal 8. Goodbye. Thanks for service. Shamrock 231.
Gang beaming EG64 Lima Bravo's count 50, they're basically 20, requesting that Wagner to Geneva with information Julie on board.
64 Liam Bravo, report your stand number 1 time.
Okay, engine number 1 is
64 Liam
stable.
Bravo, thanks, cleared Geneva, Bulk number X-ray
Copy
departure.
ground, we have 2 good engine start,
6007.
6 snake time signal on the left, have a good day, bye bye. And what
To
happened with
Geneva,
the
Bulk
weather?
number 1 X-ray departure code 6007. Lima Bravo.
Okay, Sunday got pretty rainy.
64 Liam Bravo, correct, information to Kilo now, QNH 1014.
Did notice.
Roger, QNH 1014, EG for Lima Bravo.
It says 220, and we can take 200 initially then, see if that is good enough. Ah, it was like light rain, I think it's heavy rain or something. What does it say here? Rain drizzles? This can't be rain drizzles. But okay. Gotta trust the METAR information. Enable 200, take 180 then.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, we can turn off the NPU bleed. Okay, there she is. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay. Before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitent, frag controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. Okay, no, I think it is a Wednesday today. Just forgot to set up VNPC here. November India Lima today. November India Lima. Let's see, boom. Then we are ready for taxi. Nordic 1309, ready for taxi.
Nordic 1309, taxi home at Alpha 3, runway 26 left by Kilo, November, and Alpha November.
Kilo, November, Alpha November. Nordic 1309, this taxi via Alpha 3, 26 left via Kilo, November, Kilo, November and Alpha November, Nordic 1309. That was a little confusing. Couldn't even read what I've written down, so that's not good. Okay, so it is going to be full length then instead. Yes, so left is clear and right is clear, there's basically no one here. So we are going to taxi the parking stand charges a little bit more detail. We're going to taxi Kilo November Alpha November to Alpha 3.
D6 4 Lima Bravo ready for push and start, stand 50.
50, that's not here.
D6 4 Lima Bravo, squawk 6007.
6007, apologies, D6 4 Lima Bravo.
D6 4 Lima Bravo, no problem once you're walking, stand 50, push and start crew facing west.
Push and start crew facing west, D6 4 Lima Bravo.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call. Okay, you can have to feel that the aircraft is heavy because it is so slow to accelerate, even on the ground. Okay, so we're going to taxi down via November, so that's going to be a left turn. I think it's going to be the first left. Papa. Yeah, this is... Wait, what? That's November, yes. I thought it I said Zulu, but Zulu is not here. Taxi is way too bright. Okay, taxi via November, Alpha November to Alpha 3. So Alpha November is going to be, yeah, at further down here basically. Oh, and United 737, that's interesting. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. So Alpha November, that's probably going to be that taxiway there. That's Alpha November. So this is November. Wait, Alpha November is... Yeah, it should be this one to the left here. SLC PI system. Cam crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, cabin is then secure. Okay, Alpha 3 is going to be the right one here. There you go, Alpha.
D6 4 Lima Bravo ready taxi.
D6 4 Lima Bravo taxi holding for Alpha 2, runway 26 left by Lima Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi holding for an Alpha 2, runway 26 left by Lima Papa and Alpha Sierra, D6 4 Lima Bravo.
Nordic 1309, Monty Unicom 1TGS, bye.
Unicom and Nordic 1309, bye bye. Okay.
Ground Canoe Unity 407 Echo, stand 554, 320, information Kilo 23, Edinburgh.
Unity 407 Echo, cleared Edinburgh, landborne 6 Mike, departure, squad 3450.
Go traffic, you can establish localizer, runway 26 left, 7 miles final.
Okay, 7 miles. Yeah, Gatwick traffic, Nordic 1309 landing up and departing 26 left. After arriving traffic. I didn't know that was an Embraer file. Okay, before take checklist. Flaps 5 plan, 5 green lights, stabilizer stream, 6.2 units set, and chemical agreement before take checklist.
Direct traffic EV20, fast mile final, runway 26 left.
Oh, the rain is gone. I can take off. First stable. Take a reset. Checked.
Departing.
Gatwick traffic is 37 Foxtrot November, flying heading 080, descending 4000, inbound RLS runway 26 left. Runway 27 left.
Air traffic, we're down 3531, runway 26 left.
Nice.
Direct traffic EV20, 2 mile final, runway 26 left.
Okay, command A. Nina, please. Okay, so sit.
Traffic.
Gatwick traffic EV6 for Lima Bravo, after landing traffic will be landing up on 26 left.
Monitor vertical speed.
What the f... Where's the traffic?
Clear of conflict.
Nice. Flaps 1. Still don't know where the traffic came from. Flaps up. Okay, we are now turning. Lifting up to 59 degrees. And then inbound. To 76. 276.
Direct traffic EV20, really big, get runway 27, just go 26 left.
Gatwick traffic EV6 for Lima Bravo, taking off runway 26 left.
It doesn't seem like there's going to be any traffic that's going to be a conflict with us.
Gatwick traffic 18 South Kilo, expecting the light and glide slope to the island, 6 left, Gatwick.
Here's the traffic, YN249, 11 miles south, landing 27 left.
Are we still in the cloud? No, we are not. Okay, there we have the only traffic that we can have conflict with the Thai areas, I think it is.
Gatwick traffic is 18 out, just out the start, just left.
Okay, unable to 50 at 3 pound. Nice.
Gatwick traffic 83.
No.
To intercept left runway 26 left.
As you can see, it is a lot of traffic here.
Get traffic easy, 1.5 kilo, 2.5 left traffic.
Traffic line 249.
Oh, we have Gatwick director online again.
8 miles south.
Just waiting for him to say that we'll
Heading
contact him.
27 left.
Of course, we get Gatwick director online after we have departed. Okay, a little bit more clear skies here. I Gatwick director, I haven't sent us any messengers.
Eastern traffic line 249 5 miles south and heading 27 left.
And get traffic easy, 1.5 kilo, okay.
David 717 Tango, establishment on Nile 27 west, somewhere 8 miles, eco traffic.
Hi, 757, nice. Okay, the next turn. Direct on us. Radial 184 degrees. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is going to be at 184. This one is going to be opposite of 2 something. There you go, 277. And then after that, it's going to be outbound. Oh no. Outbound radial of. Please stop disconnecting my Wi-Fi. 013. That's going to be 197 outbound. Up in the route there, and maybe because we are too fast. That might be the reason why the route is cut right there. I have no other explanations, so. Go. and that thing. Radial. Yeah, 013 degrees, okay. 013 degrees. Zero 1 3. 0 1 3. Put the P. Yeah. Power's gonna go. I can just continue climb to the vents. We should probably select a higher altitude first. 370 is going to be our cruise, so why not 370? We can set standard. After take a checklist, so energy bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, light and not meters, passing flight level 65. Now, after take a checklist complete. Okay, passing flight level 100. And I'll go to accelerate, yeah. The pressurization, everything seems to be good there. But to finish up the acceleration before we release the cabin. Got a little bit turbulent then. Just gonna wait a little bit longer, just in case. Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts. Nice! Finally! We have passed 10,000 feet. That took a long while. Nice, so I'm just going to get my water bottle back, so I'm back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back again. ATC. So we have Amsterdam control. We are not going to fly through the Netherlands, so that's not anything we want to contact. We do still have Polaris control, and both approach and tower in Oslo left. So nothing more there, but we do have Polaris at least, so we have something. And that's always better than nothing. Yeah. Then again, just sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight then. Ho ho ho. Sorry that I'm not saying that much, but what am I going to say? That I don't know. So yes, we are doing past flight load 300. Yeah, we are a bit heavy though, so it makes sense. So yeah. Is Polaris Control still online? Yeah, for now. Been online for soon 1.5 hours, so Yeah. Yeah. Path flight to 300 should probably turn you to 10 degrees. Probably also turn on some sort of lights here. Yeah. 1,000 to go. Yeah, we have an aircraft in front of us that is flying. That's going to be eastbound. Sorry, westbound. The red navy light is on the left side of the aircraft. Boom. So he's flying on from right to left for us, and you can definitely see that he's moving to the left. Okay. So, yeah. 1947. Yeah. We are at least at 370, so we do have a crosswind. That's so frustrating. And I had 45-degree headwind all the way down. And when we're flying home, we just get a crosswind. We don't even get a tailwind. Yeah, nice. Nothing I can do with that, so... yeah. Oh. and basically nothing to do. Check again. We are still Polaris control online, but as of now, flying alongside the Schiphol Amsterdam radar. We can talk about Schiphol. Yeah. How much the clock? Ah, it is 18:25. Nope, 19:25 local time. 18:25 UTC. Nice. Oh, my PCs. I hate it so much. My old PC is so slow. It is insane to look at. And we still do have a 80 knot crosswind, but not any sort of tailwind. 1947. So the time is not changing, and I can see why. But it's still online, so that's nice. So we got to hope that it is actually going to be online when we arrive. Okay, at Larga we can do a fuel check. Mm. 4.5. Larga. Okay, we can do a fuel check at Larga, so 4.5 tons, we have 4.8, so that is 300 kilograms extra. And 2.8, we have burned 2.6, 2.76, so 2.7. So we are doing good on the fuel at least. So yes, we're going to land. We're going to land. Our tempo to descend is 260 miles. Yeah. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Are we still landing 47? Yeah. Is Polaris control still online? Yeah. It is a lot of traffic though, so hopefully it's not going to close because of that. Wait and see. 47. So again, we still have this. Okay, changing gradually more to a tailwind, but still more of a headwind or tailwind. Sorry, crosswind. Yeah. So, Polaris Control, are you online? Yes, you actually are, and we are actually soon going to contact you as well. Nice. I'm now really happy. Thank you, whoever is controlling. I don't quite remember his name. I'm not going to say it either. Okay, we should probably begin to prepare for our arrival, so we can begin to listen to the arrival or the 80s for the. That's of 127, 125. If no, 126, 125. There you go. 126. Nope. Yeah, that was Gatwick. We want Oslo instead, please. That is a little bit more favorable. It's probably good to be able to speak as well. So 19 right. 126, 125. 126, 125. That means we're just a little bit too far away. But we can change some of the settings that is going to be the same. Like, for example, the course is going to be still 192 for either runways. This is why we should be able to request some good data via the CPDLC that does not, or the data link that does not work. I just want CPDLC in this or A-cars in this aircraft. That's the only thing I want. Okay, we can expect one on the right. We're not that far away though. Maybe if we try the departure rate is 127.5 or something, if I remember correctly. About 775. I don't remember. We can check. Pin the airport. 17. Yeah, 1715. 715. Yeah, okay.
10 kilometers or more. Wow.
So it's just 180 instead. That makes sense.
Temperature -1. Dew point -1. QNH 1013. Nose it. Acknowledge information, Juliet on first.
That is Juliet.
Oslo Garden information, Juliet. Tom 1820 Zulu. Expect ILS for RNT approach runway 19 right. Departure runway 19 left in view. Transition level 85.
85.
For clearance and startup, contact Polaris Control 121.55. Met report. Wind 220 degrees 4 knots.
I'm not interested in the winds, I'm just interested in runway. So yeah, expect 19 right. So exactly what oh, there you go, 121.55. 121.55.
Direct Ripan for Mike arrival, Ewing Super Golf.
Scandinavian 1475, direct Kele.
Polaris Control, god kväll, Nordic 1309 at 370.
Nordic 1309, Polaris, god kväll, direct Ripan, cleared Ripan for Mike arrival.
Direct Ripan, cleared Ripan for Mike arrival, Nordic 1309. Direct Ripan. There is Ripan.
Alpine 5 Tango Alpha, Unicom 122.
I didn't say that.
Unicom 122.8. Thank you very much. Alpine 5 Tango Alpha. Good night.
Good night. United 19er Tango Lima via Bravo 4 enter runway 19er left and then backtrack all the way northbound and report ready.
1113.
Say again for United 19 Tango Lima, please.
United 19 Tango Lima. Enter runway 01 right, and then taxi all the way north again. And you can commence a 180 at the very end on the top. So you can enter the runway and taxi left, and just follow the runway all the way to the end.
Enter runway 01 right, go all the way to the end, and stand by for United 19 Tango Lima.
Thank you. Scandinavian 2746, identified climb flight level 290.
85.
Climb flight level 290, Scandinavian 2746.
Postman 137, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 101 feet.
Descending to 6,000, QNH 101 Postman 137.
Okay then guys, we can do our approach briefing.
Polaris, hello, it's Oscar Yankee Echo,
So, we
Romeo,
can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 1850 Zulu. Winds are 2107 knots, visibility 10 km more. Overcast at 500, temperature 0, depot minus 1, QNH 1013. Temporary overcast at 400 feet, so a little bit lower clouds. So, we can begin with the start. So we have been cleared the Ripa for microlevel. As you can see here, it is discharged 10-2 Lima, effective 3rd of December 20. So Ripa for marker, it is an R-level arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And the other thing we could have is that it is some low overcast at 400-500 feet, so it is a little bit low, but that shouldn't be an issue for us today. So we are expecting the ILS for runway 19 right. It is chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in valid above transition, man to 220 knots at 5,000 feet, and then at Ududi is maximum 200 at 4,000. And then heading is 102 degrees and ILS me 111.3 and a minimum of 160 knots in the 4-mile final. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glass slope with the pops on the left side and minimums 876 feet, and that's going to be approximately 200 feet, so that should be good for the minimums. Transition level is 85, abbreviation 682, set 700. For first approach, we are going to climb on runway track 192 degrees to TME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey, then turn the right to track 223 degrees, climb to 5,000, expect waiting Oslo approach. So for our taxi, the landing 19 right here, we could try to make it at Alpha 5, and then we're just going to get that gate from Oslo. So generally there is no notable no times, hotspots, any other tax restrictions in Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our departure brief, correction, approach briefing is complete.
Flight level 290, direct Baba, Scandinavian 909 Lima.
Eurowings 2 Papa Golf, direct Baba.
So Alpha 5 is what we want to try.
268 is established on ILS runway 19 right.
Scandinavian 268, roger. Eurowings 2 Papa Golf,
clear. So 2107, 013. 2107. Where is there?
Scandinavian 268, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land, 19 right, Scandinavian 268.
I should be
Nordic 601, taxi, hotel, and Yankee, stand 20.
Hotel Yankee, stand 20, Nordic 601, thank you very much.
United 19er Tango Lima, runway 19er left, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, 19er left for United 19 Tango Lima.
Ja, Scandinavian 44, request further descent.
Scandinavian 424, stand by, just waiting for you to enter the TMA. Eurowings, 2 Papa Golf, are you in frequency?
Yes, sorry, direct Bravo, Eurowings 2 Papa Golf, sorry for the delay.
Scandinavian 424, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
1012, 4,000, if I'm not mistaken, 44.
Scandinavian 424, 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Scandinavian 44.
So slush. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Nordic 5 Echo Mike,
Slash 01 left and right.
level 360, direct Nibus.
Downgrade 0 left.
Climb flight level 360 and repeat direct Nordic.
Yeah, it's gonna be slash conditions.
Direct Niven.
Niven.
Direct Niven for Nordic 5 Echo Mike.
And engine anti-ice will be on since it is so low. Oh, that's almost entire runway. Autobrake 3 then. What? Can you flap 40 then? Yeah, flap 40, autobrake 3. Landing weight is probably nice to have as well. That's going to be 900 kilograms, so it's going to be 62.
Scandinavian 2746, contact Sweden 131.130.
131.130, Scandinavian 2746. Ha det bra.
Ha det bra.
Yeah, autobrake 3.
United 19er Tango Lima. Squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie for United 19 Tango Lima.
If you take all up. Oh, there you go. Nice, that was better. All operational. We got you just 1900 meters.
Scandinavian 424. Descent to 4,000 feet.
That's because the conditions. Yeah. Should always change that to all operational when we are using something else than dry. That's correct. Forgot that. We don't need
Scandinavian
flaps
424.
40
Descent to 4,000 feet.
Oh, 50. That's good.
45.
45. 145.
Ryanair 3 November Golf. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Okay, descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall, check, autobrake 3, landing data, flaps 31.45 knots, and minimums 876 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Thus the descent checklist is complete.
United 19er Tango Lima. Squawk mode Charlie.
Cannot comply, United 19 Tango Lima.
Well, you have to, I'm afraid. United 19 Tango Lima. Do you use V-Pilot?
That's affirmative.
Roger. Click on the button that says Mode C. Mode Charlie.
Copy that. Will comply.
Scandinavian 8 Romeo, we have weather protection.
Scandinavian 8 days Romeo, taxi Romeo, Papa and
45 miles left.
Calling point, runway 19er left.
Romeo, Papa, Sierra, you hold the first one left. Scandinavian 8 Romeo.
United 19er Tango Lima, identified, thank you. Climb to flight level 1, correction, climb to flight level 290.
After in-guide probably.
Climb to flight level 2904, United 19 Tango Lima.
7 minutes.
And the United 19 Tango Lima, future reference, you can press that mode C button whenever you depart with the pilot if it doesn't work in your company.
Copy that.
Postman 127, establish 19 right.
Postman 127, roger that, number 2, continue approach.
Yeah, so it's going to be half an hour now then. Yeah, it's going to be half an hour until landing, basically.
Scandinavian 424, descend to 3,000 feet, correction, descend to 4,000 feet via Roxon, cleared ILS, runway 18.
4,000 feet via Roxon, cleared ILS 18, Scandinavian 44.
18. Stavanger, Sula. That's probably going to be Stavanger.
Nordic 1309er, direct to Texas.
What? Direct to Texo, Nordic 1309er. To Texo.
United 19er Tango Lima, cleared direct Matev.
Clear direct Matev for United 19 Tango Lima.
Scandinavian 268, taxi November Kilo, stand 176.
November Kilo.
Taxi November Kilo, stand 176, Scandinavian 268. Postman 137, runway 19 right, cleared to land, wind 210.
We did set 192 on you, yeah. Oh, I forgot the ILS frequency.
Land 19 right.
No, forget that we didn't. Maybe I'm beginning to be a little bit tired could make
Nordic
sense.
1309er, when ready, descend, flight level 250, landing, runway 19er right.
When ready, descend 250, landing 19 right, Nordic 1309er. Just a landing 19 right. So, yeah. You're going to stay with ILS. If he said asked us if we want the RMP, then we're going to say yes. But we're going to stay. We're not going to ask for it. If he says that, do you want to use the RMP? Then yeah, why not? But I have a feeling that they're just using that RMP in the day when it is like daylight. Could make sense, but I don't know. I'm like not an air traffic controller or a pilot based in Oslo, so a little bit hard for me to know. I don't know anyone either, so yeah.
United 19er Tango Lima, contact Sweden 131.130.
131.130.
Contact Sweden Central on 131.130 for United Tango Lima.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, line up runway 19er left.
Line up and wait, 19 right, 19 left, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, runway 19er left, cleared for takeoff, wind 210 degrees 7 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, 19 left, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 424, runway 18, clear to land, wind 110 west 8.
That's
Clear
probably
land
Stavanger.
18, Scandinavian 424.
I can't remember on the southern part of Norway other airports that has the runway designate 18. It is only Stavanger or Sola that I know of, so that's probably Sola or Stavanger. You can say both. Both works. But the airport name is Sola and the city is called Stavanger, so we can use both. But I think if you want to be 100% correct, you're going to use Sola. Like in Oslo, also, you're also going to use Gardermoen to be 100% correct.
Lima, when ready, descend flight level 120,
So, yeah.
landing 19
But we can use both.
Landing 19 right, when ready, flight level 120, Scandinavian
Like, for example,
Lima.
we're flying to Haugesund. I'm never using Karmøy. That's what the airport is called.
Overhead control, good evening, Nordic 1187, Fulfill 300, design 220.
Nordic 1187.
But we will fly to Oslo, we'll always say Gardermoen. Welcome to Gardermoen. So, always using Gardermoen there. There you go.
4 Mike Revel
And we are beginning our descent into Oslo. Landing in half an hour, approximately.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, passing 2,300.
Okay, so then we can do up here to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, litt oppdatering her fra cockpiten. Så dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå betes vi vårt ned til Oslo, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Oslo ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest og 0 grader. Ellers, vi har blant annet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dere for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather also seems to be good. We have a little bit wind from the west and 0 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on a future flight. Nice.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, direct massive.
88 Romeo.
Direct massive, Scandinavian 88
Yeah,
Romeo.
99 Lima and 88 Romeo. What's happening today?
Eurowings 2 Papa Golf, descend flight level 9er 0.
Yeah, 89 is close together, but not
Flight level 9 0,
Romeo. They are
wings to Papa Golf.
not after each other in the alphabet, so yeah. Creative though. So yeah, we're going to have 20 degrees right offset crosswind on our landing. Why did I say the wind comes from the east then? No, sorry, from the west. It's coming from the south. Or to be exact, it's coming from the southwest. Huh. When the winds are at 270, then it's coming from the west, not 21. I missed with 60 degrees. Nice.
Eurowings to Papa Golf, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 101C, and via Bavak transition
actually
cleared
more
island,
south.
runway 1.
Oh, that's 30 degrees.
Right.
Diesel flight level 50, QNH 101C cleared cleared via Bavard for ILS 19 away.
Can I have a 424 vacated runway 18?
18.
Can I have 424, taxi Golf to parking.
Golf to parking 424.
Yeah, if we're landing 4, that means the seat was going to
Nordic
25.
1187, descent flight level 120.
Transport Air 120, Nordic 1187.
Eurowings to Papa Golf, report speed.
Eurowings to Papa Golf, say again please.
Eurowings to Papa Golf, report speed. Eurowings to Papa Golf, report indicated airspeed.
Current airspeed 225, Eurowings to Papa Golf.
Eurowings to Papa Golf, roger, increase to 250 knots if you can.
Increase to 250 knots, Eurowings to Papa Golf.
Nordic 1309er, descent flight level 120.
Descent 120 Nordic 1309.
Lufthansa 8 Tango Lima, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
Copenhagen 136.485, Lufthansa 8 Tango Lima.
Yeah, pass flight level 300, we set you to 25 degrees.
Scandinavia 909er Lima, report speed.
Copenhagen heading to 70, Kevin 909 Lima.
Scandinavia 909er Lima, roger, speed 250.
Producing 250 knots, Kevin 909 Lima.
Yeah. At least we are flying over Norway. to have at least something to look at. In contrast to the North Sea, this was basically nothing. We don't need the airport chart. We know Oslo very well, so
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, contact Sweden 1.
Just need the approach chart.
130.
Contact Sweden 131, 130, Scandinavian 88, Max service.
Ha det bra.
Tack detsamma.
Ha det bra.
Polarkontroll, god kväll, Lima November, Alpha Charlie Echo, starting up at Sørstokken with 1011 because clearance to Notodden.
Notodden, ja. Nice.
Lima November, Alpha Charlie Echo, Polar
I'm feeling that we are no, we are not flying over Notodden. Or maybe actually already flown over Notodden.
1012 is preferred runway 1.
I don't quite remember where Notodden is. It's in the southeastern part of Norway, but again, I'm not quite sure.
Lima November, Alpha Charlie Echo, Polar.
Lima Charlie Echo,
Lima Charlie Echo, clear to Notodden, correction cleared by Polaris to Notodden,
yeah.
to Alpha departure report out.
Echo November is here in November. Because Notodden is somewhere around here.
Clear Notodden, team 12, 4,000 feet, squad 5771. Lima Charlie Echo.
Lima Charlie Echo, correct. Runway 14 over for traffic.
Geiteryggen.
Wind 16
Yeah, Skien, okay.
Order 1011, run Reynolds,
That's
14 north, performing run the present position.
We have Torpton here. Larvik. I'm feeling that.
Polar Control scans 14 Golf with information for stop. Please fly current to Bergen Flesland.
Good everyone for Golf. No flights on activity. Driving fine.
Oh.
Scandinavian 909 Lima, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100,
Scandinavian 909
Nordic 2, Nordic 1187, speed 220.
I actually don't know. I don't know where...
Nordic 197.
Råråten 52 November Golf, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
It is Notodden again.
Do you repeat the Rotus 52 November Golf?
Råråten 52 November Golf, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
No.
136.485, 1050 November Golf.
It's not you.
Okay, with their 7 to 1 Polaris, good evening.
No,
cleared
that's
above 4 miles
Lunde.
arrival, landing 195.
I have no clue. Where is Notodden? Grimstad. Ah, I have no clue. Yeah, here it is, found it. Here is Notodden.
Okay, my flight plan now, scan 14 Golf.
Found it.
14 Golf, clear.
Yeah, we are not going to fly past. We have already flown past. No, we're flying past it now.
Departure. Time 4,000 feet and walk
pretty far.
6,000 feet. Walk
So, yeah.
4062.
Clear Flatland, Aluba, 1 Golf, 6000 Michelin squawk, ja, skal vi se, 4062.
Scandinavian 14 Golf, correct.
During Super Golf, request descent flight level 40 and reduce speed 220.
Eurowings to Papa Golf. Maintain 5,000 until Bavad and then continue descent to 4,000 as published with DV procedure. And the speed 220 knots.
Nice.
Yes, understood. Eurowings to Papa Golf.
Nordic 1187, fly heading 300.
Heading 300-197.
And Nordic 1187, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
QNH 1013, descent 6,000 feet, Nordic 117.
Oh, I forgot the cabin.
Scandinavian 909 Lima, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Scandinavian 909 Lima.
5 Echo Mike, no further ATC available, Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
5 Echo.
Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Nordic 5 Echo Mike, on like Newcastle.
Yeah, it's correct. It is. Well, the clock is already
Lima November, Mike,
20:30 local time here. Need to be a little late.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, Polaris, QNH, yeah, sure, is that where you are? 1013 and readability 5.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, field lost at Oslo, we are at Sola.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, understood. And now it sounds a bit more dodgy, readability 3. Nordic 1187, turn left, heading 285.
Left heading 285, Nordic 1187.
Scandinavia 909, Lima, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1013, Scandinavia 909, Lima.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, requesting the park circuit at Sola.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, startup is approved, report ready for taxi, Sola, information, Foxtrot, QNH 1012.
Lima November, Mike, Oscar Mike, startup approved, we will call you for taxi.
Voice control, god kväll, service 580, flatland holding Alpha 2 ready for departure.
Airways 5080, runway 17, clear takeoff, wind left on the 160 degrees, 10.
Cleared for takeoff 17, service 580.
We'll get the approach charts up.
Nordic 1187, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, so Nordic 1187.
Euro wings 2 Papa Golf, no ATC speed restriction. Euro wings 2 Papa Golf, resume normal speed.
Doing Super Golf, resume normal speed.
With there 721, descend flight level 1.
Yes, thanks, okay,
Nordic 1309er, direct Bava, descend flight level 90.
Direct Bava, descend 90, Nordic 1309er.
Nordic 1187, turn left, heading 275.
Direct Bava out.
Heading 275 for Nordic 1187. Lima Charlie Echo departing 14.
Lima Charlie Echo Road. Scandinavia 909er Lima, descend to 5,000 feet, and via Bava, cleared islands, runway 19 right. Maintain speed 2101.
Descend 5,000 feet, Bava, cleared islands, 19 right, and speed 2110, Scandinavia 909er Lima.
Okay, I can see the cabin. SLC PI system. Camp crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
BCR 731, direct.
BCR 721,
BCR 721, direct pit line.
Runway 5080, airborne, passing 1,800 feet.
Skyways 108, versus Skyways 5080, identified, line 53250. Turn left, direct, speeding.
Climb flight level 250, left direct heading, Skyway 5080.
Okay, the rear aircraft is on final now. A little bit behind the rear, but
Scandinavia 909er Lima, speed 1901.
Reducing 1909, Scandinavia 909er Lima.
Nordic 1187, speed 1809.
Speed 180, that's Nordic 197.
Covering control is now online.
Your wings to Papa Golf, clear to land, 19 right, wind 220
Clear to land, runway 19 right, viewing to Papa Golf, thank you.
Nordic 1309, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Nordic 1309.
Lima November, Alpha Charlie Echo, airborne time 26.
I'm 26, passing 2,700.
Lima November, Alpha Charlie Echo, identified, climb flight level 1.
Climb flight level 100, Lima Charlie.
Nordic 1187, turn left heading 220, direction turn left heading 230, clear ILS runway 19 right.
Yeah, heading 230, clear ILS 19 right, Nordic 117.
Scanning 1 for Golf, request push and start.
Scanning 1 for Golf, push and start, group unit, Sula 101.
Push and start for KH 1312, scan driven 1 for Golf.
Solar is good evening, Nordic 270, Nordic 270, standby, break, with their 721, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1013,
Nordic 270, Polaris, good evening.
Nordic 270, and 1 team on board.
Nordic 270, clear to Chevy, Clippa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 3610.
Clear Chevy, Clippa 1 Charlie, 7,000 feet, 3610.
Nordic 270, correct.
Polaris slow again, it's Nordic 108, passing 290, descending 220 inbound the Zebra.
Nordic 1088, hello again, clear the Zebra for mic arrival.
Clear the Zebra for mic arrival and we're requesting 5 to 10 minutes out, please.
5 to 10 minutes is approved.
We report back, Nordic 108.
With their 7...
Mike, requesting taxi.
Right.
What?
Scandinavian 909 Lima, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 40 ME.
Reducing 160 until 4, Scandinavian 909 Lima.
Nordic 1187, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
Speed 160 knots until 40 ME, Nordic 1187.
Eurowings 2 Papa Golf, taxi November Golf, stand 16.
November, Michael, Euro 6.
That was not for you, break. With their 721 via Titla transition, cleared ILS approach, runway 19 right.
Yeah, it's still transition, the Virgin 19, it's got a transfer 1.
Lima Charlie Echo, entering control airspace.
Lima Charlie Echo.
Lima Charlie Echo, direct lift mod.
Okay, passing...
Direct lift mod, Lima Charlie Echo.
Oh wait, we're not passing yet.
Lima November, Mike, ready for taxi.
210 knots, descent to 7,000 feet, QNH 1013.
210 knots, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1013, Nordic 1309.
Eurowings 2 Papa Golf, taxi to stand of own choice.
Beta, good evening, Emberg 23 at flight level 370.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Emberg,
thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll call. Nice. Past 10,000 feet. And... Line lights can go on, lower light, wheel well. And approach checklist, outfitters passing flight level 9
Polaris control, Scandinavian 1 for Golf, request taxi.
Now.
Scandinavian 1 for
Approach
Golf,
checklist
taxi
complete.
Golf, holding point runway 18.
Golf, 18, Scandinavian 1 for Golf.
Lima November, Mike, requesting taxi.
Lima November, Mike, taxi holding point Golf 1.
Lima November, Mike, taxi holding point Golf 1.
Nordic 1187, 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land of Nordic 117.
Scandinavian 909 Lima, continue approach at number 2, wind 220 degrees 3 knots.
Continue first number 2, Scandinavia 909 Lima.
Nordic 1309er, descent 5,000 feet and via Bava transition cleared ILS, runway 19 right, number 4.
Descend to 5,000 feet, via bow transition clear LS 19 right, Nordic 1309er.
With their
Okay, we are number 4.
721, speed 220 knots.
Basically flying our flap up speed now. Hopefully it's not going to be too windy on approach now.
Nordic 270 push and start approved, QNH 1016.
Push are approved, QNH 1016. Yes,
Lima,
Lima, Michael, can I holding short of runway at Gold Spot?
Lima, Oscar Mike, hold position after departure, cleared left hand pattern 1,500 feet or below VFR and QNH 1012.
After departure, left hand downwind for runway 18, QNH 1002, and they are holding
Lima, Oscar Mike, correct via Golf 1, clear takeoff, runway 18, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, left turn out.
Lima, Mike, clear takeoff, runway 18, left turn out.
Scandinavian 909 Lima, 19 right, clear to land, wind 220 degrees.
Oh, there's another aircraft coming via the
Titla transition. 909 Lima.
Nordic 1187, taxi Victor Romeo, stand 40.
Victor Romeo, stand 40, Nordic 1187.
We have
Scandinavian
visual contact.
14 Golf, behind the departing light aircraft, line up runway 19, correction, line up runway 18 behind.
Yeah, departing aircraft line up runway 18, Scandinavian 1 for Golf.
Nordic 108 back and we're requesting to continue descent.
Nordic 1088, welcome back, descent line level 120.
720 Nordic 1088.
With their 721, speed 180 knots.
Polaris Control, midnight 14 with you. Good evening. Information Golf 1012, inbound Lingme for...
1,000 to go.
Midnight 14, Google travel, cleared the...
Send out to 4,000 feet.
VX 2 Sierra arrival, runway 18.
VX 2 Sierra arrival, midnight 14.
Midnight 14, correct, when ready, descend to flight level 120.
When ready, descend to flight level 120, midnight 14.
And Nordic 108, if possible, requesting to fly from Golf Mike 42 to Titla.
Nordic 1088, clear direct Titla from present.
From present to Titla, Nordic 108, thank you.
Scandinavian 14 Golf, traffic information light aircraft turning left upwind and commencing pattern, runway 18, cleared takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Cover takeoff, runway 18, Scandinavian 14 Golf.
Lima, Oscar, Mike, traffic information is Scandinavian A320 departing runway 18.
Yeah, turning base.
Mike,
Heading 190 degrees.
Nordic 1309, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Nordic 1309.
Scandinavian 909 Lima, taxi November Golf, stand 10.
November Golf, stand 10, Scandinavian 909 Lima, go ahead.
180.
Go left.
Ewing Super Golf, out of frequency. Thank you for your service and good evening.
Flaps 5.
Good evening. Lima, Oscar, Mike, reported section.
Lima, November, Mike, it's have a touch low and go downwind and them again.
Lima, Oscar, Mike, roger that. One medium aircraft departing, so hold at the end of the downwind leg for 2 minutes, you wake turbulence.
Lima, November, Mike, hold at the end of downwind.
And Lima, November, Mike, Oscar, Mike, next pattern, please proceed a bit more east to make larger space between yourself and the runway.
Yeah, 1,000 go.
Lima, November, Mike,
drag.
Nordic 1309er, speed 160 knots to 40 ME.
160 knots to 240 ME, Nordic 1309er.
With their 721, runway 19 right, cleared to land, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, speed 170 knots until 5 miles.
Clear to land runway 19 right, speed 170 knots until 5 miles. This is 21.
Okay, approach.
Nordic 270.
Warlock.
Nordic 270, taxi Kilo, November.
Okay, flaps 10
Victor
on
Sierra,
standard.
Holding point, runway 19 or left.
Kilo, November, Victor Sierra, holding point, 19 or left, Nordic 270.
Florida Control, Skyman 1 for Golf, airborne passing 3,300.
Scandinavian 1 for Golf, squawk 6, correction, squawk 4062.
4062, Skyman 1 for Golf.
Class of capture.
Can I get another stand for Nordic 1178, please? Correction 1187.
And that's stand 40, straight ahead.
I think my scenery is outdated and I can't park there.
Okay, roger, stand 44.
Stand 44, thank you. Nordic 1187.
Lima Oscar Mike, join final runway 18.
Lima November Mike Oscar Mike, joining final runway 18.
Scandinavian 1 for Golf identified, report altitude.
Currently 5,900.
Scandinavian 1 for Golf, line flight level 160, right turn direct, Genvu.
160 on the right turn direct, Genvu, Skyman 1 for Golf.
Get out.
Nordic 1088, descent line
Flaps
level
15.
100.
Landing checklist to flaps. First, maybe give the chemical.
Lima Oscar Mike,
SLCPA system.
touch and go, wind 110 at 7.
Camera receipt for landing, please.
Mike, clear touch and go, runway 18.
Okay, landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches continuous, speed brake armed, landing it down, flaps holding 15. Okay, 4 miles. Laps 30. Complete land checklist. Laps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
Midnight 14, direct Roxon, descent line level 90.
And we are not
Flight
clear
level
cloud.
90,
Stabilized.
Approaching minimums.
What?
Hamburg 23, descend flight level 120.
Sorry, Barrow.
Ready, clear direct. Baba.
That was incorrect. Discard that minimum code. Okay, disconnecting autopilot.
When ready, then flight level 120, Hamburg 23.
Nordic 1309, runway 18. Correction, runway 19 right, clear to land. Wind 220 degrees 3 knots.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic 1309 there.
With their 721, taxi hotel, stand 72.
Taxi hotel 721.
Nordic 1088, descend to 5,000 feet.
100.
QNH 1013 via Titla transition, cleared ILS runway 19 right.
40. 30.
5,000, QNH 1013 via Titla, cleared ILS 19 right, runway 1088.
Manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Outpriced aircraft. Oh, the outbreak was not disarmed. Oh, nice.
Nordic 270, that's a problem.
Nordic 2, correction 1, 3, nej, nog är ute och köra. Nordic 270, via Bravo 7, line up 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Nordic 270.
Simon med Mike och Mike, request to turn on the 5.
Lima number Mike och Mike, runway 18, clear touch and go.
Simon med Mike och Mike, clear touch and go, runway 18.
Nordic 1309, runway 19 right vacated.
Nordic 1309, thank you. Taxi Hotel and Delta to stand. In fact, taxi November Papa and Romeo to stand 69.
November Papa and Romeo to stand 69, Nordic 1309.
Nordic 270, you runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots.
Nice.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, left is clear and right is clear. So got taxi 1 November Papa and Victor to stand 69er. So gates 69er. Six niner. No. Yeah, we can take videre ground landing. That works for me. Yeah, flight time. 1 hour 51 minutes. Good landing. Was a bounce though. And the second touch was 6 feet per minute, not minus, but 6. So a positive one actually. That was interesting. Yeah, left is clear and right is clear.
Airborne passing.
Nordic 270 identified. Climb flight level 280.
280, Nordic 270.
Scandinavian 14 Golf. I'll be closing now unfortunately. Landing runway 17 at Fletan. Again, Vu 1 November or, yeah, there's no traffic, so perhaps just direct Nepal.
Ja, direkt Nepal ska med 14 Golf. Den är grej.
Lima November Alpha Charlie Echo. Lima November Alpha Charlie Echo, love it.
Lima Charlie Echo.
Lima Charlie Echo, no weather report as far as I can see here. Available at no sudden, I'll be closing very shortly, so identification terminated.
Registrert per Lima Charlie Echo, god kveld.
Midnight 14, runway 18 at Sola, descend to 4,000 feet, and QNH 1012 via Boxon, clear direct runway 18.
Boxon 4,000
Okay,
feet.
right is clear, and no one can't come from the left.
Midnight 14.
Nordic 270, runway 0. Blir det vel? At Kjellvik?
Japp, jeg tror vi tar 3.
Ja, det er 0, bare 04015, så du tar 23, eller 21 eller 23, det er lett.
Ja, Timbers, det går 03, så...
Roger. In that case, Oslo.
Okay, left is clear, right is clear.
Lufthansa 193 requesting
engine 2 shut down.
Down towards Berlin, Brandenburg.
I'm afraid all stations on this frequency, I'll be closing. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Vi kontroller god kveld.
God kväll.
God kväll.
That's 8-1. Yeah, that's one of the stands though, or no? It is one of the gates. 7-9. That's 7-3. There you go, 6-9er. Turn off the taxi lights. Okay, park brake set. To go to blue, 1 red, engines dead. $2,000. And passing 20, anti-collision light off, shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no light, parker brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. SLC PA system. exactly didn't work on first try. I knew that was going to happen.
The boarding requested.
SLC PA system. Chemical, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Nice, that means the aircraft is going to... They're going to begin deboarding very soon. Nice.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Then we just need to wait for those passengers to get off the aircraft. So yeah, 109 feet a minute, and then the second one was 6 feet a minute. Interesting. And yeah, we want to... Don't save that. We want to first open that door, cockpit door. Thank you. So yeah, 102 feet per minute, 1 G, so great landing. So it seems like they were pretty happy with this flight actually. Satisfactory flight, so that's that's nice. Yes, and then we just need to wait for the passengers to deboard the aircraft before we can do anything else, or to basically secure the aircraft. Yeah, we can't secure it before everyone is out, unfortunately. Yeah, we can at least disconnect from you. Nice. Yeah, I was going to check the flight time because I did forget to to check that one. So yeah, flight time 1 hour 51. 1 hour 51. One hour 51 minutes. Nice. So the plan is that the next stream is going to be tomorrow. So not in the evening though. But where could we fly? That's the question. I have actually no clue. It might be a little bit on the afternoon, probably before 12 local time here, but not too early since we just finished. Flying to Billund 9:30. That could be an option, but when are they arriving back from Billund? That's the main question. Departing 9:30, so it will be probably after the level at least. Yeah, landing. Is the flight number 999 now? 999. Nice. Landing 12:20. Please say that that aircraft is going to fly more after that. 12:20. 12:20. If we're landing 12:20, then go to depart at 50 then. Yeah, 55 to Palanga. So that should probably work. Yeah, 12:55. That's just 5 minutes. Could be a crew change, but also maybe not. When are they arriving back from Palanga then? Probably not before like 4 in the evening. Yeah, landing 16:25, and then we need to check the departure again. If it is 16:55, if there are any flights going there. Yeah, it is one flight going 16:55. That is to Kristiansand. So that might be a sign that it might be a crew change from Palanga to Billund. So that means we can't fly that one then, probably. I don't know. Probably easier to see tomorrow when we actually have the real aircraft. Now we're just comparing with the arrival and landings. So that could be totally different when we actually get the aircraft and the schedule of those aircraft. So need to wait a little bit and see what we're going to get then. So yes, but how long are the passengers going to be in that cabin? Are they going to have a sleep or something? Still 80 people left in the cabin. And GSX is probably soon finished with the deboarding there. Yeah. Oh, Sim Update 15 Beta is now available for the flight simulator. Do I want to download it and take the risk? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean the performance should be much better, but I mean, is it worth it to take the risk? That's like the main, cause it is a risk using betas, and I have done that before, and I have had problems with it. But they have said that Sim Update 15 is going to have a good performance update or improvement, and that's something I definitely feel that we need more of. So yeah, glass cockpit and avionics overhaul. The part of the effort. So I mean, the update is actually supposed to fix performance and crash the desktops. So, I mean, it would have been a little bit weird if everyone got crashed to desktops with that update then. But still, it is a risk. So I don't know. It is a little bit. Maybe I actually don't know. It would have been nice to have that update, but again, the risk. So yeah. Oh, there you go. C minus, why? Same as we did on the last flight.
Hi.
Can't even
All
say
of
hi.
the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Nice, that means they are going to leave the aircraft and we can begin to secure the aircraft. So we can begin with the IRS, that can go off. The yaw damper should now pop. Boom. The window heat can go off. And you off. You have reset the fuel. Just do it one more time just in case. Oh shit, I forgot to change you. That was why we did get any minimum call. Nice. Yeah, then we can do the secure checklist. So IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU or external power off, and battery off. That is the secure checklist complete. So yes, there you have it, guys. That was it for today. The next stream should be tomorrow. I don't know when, but tomorrow. So yeah, like I said, I hope that you have enjoyed this flight, or these 2 flights, and I hope to see you again on a future flight. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.